Howdy folks, it's Johan, your favorite little ink blob, back at it today with a little bit more Jump King, and you may notice, we're back in the chapel with the shoes. Yo. Actually got around to doing a little bit of work on that last night, and you may notice we started the climb back from the very bottom at about, I believe 4440, somewhere in there. You can check the tapes. But what this means is I got from the very bottom back up to here in only a little over an hour. And yes, I know there are people who can do it in under 10 minutes. We have some very talented people. I'm really proud of that. Being able to make it back that quickly, that feels super huge to me. But yeah, so feeling good. And the shoes did seem to like increase traction a little bit, but almost made it worse. Because we've gotten used to how slippery slidey we were. Hey, welcome in, Noodle. How's it going? Boom, 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 boom. Also, I'm proud of myself. We got started before 11 today, so we are working on it. I promise, we are working on rolling back to an earlier time. So, yee. I am. I did that a little bit off stream, as I said that I would, and you may notice we're not at like 80 hours or something. It took only a little over an hour, so I expected it to take longer, which was part of why I went, oh, I'll do this off stream to save folks from having to watch this. But yeah, I actually got back up to the wind area in pretty quick time. I just kind of kept effing up the jump right to get into the chapel. It is still possible. Anything is possible. I might spend another 50 hours on this section, but I'm still genuinely proud of myself that I was able to get from bottom back up to almost the top in a little over an hour, considering that the first time around it took, what, 43 minutes? Or 43 hours? So, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, I was taking a little sip of water and waving to some folks walking by my window. That's genuinely moving my setup so that I'm not streaming from under my bed. So I can look out at the world. Ah! See, okay. I understand the utility of jumping backwards. I don't think the shoes are helping on the ice. They seemed to reduce the pushing that the wind did, but I don't know, on the ice it still seems very slippy. I understand the utility of jumping backwards in the ice area, but my brain, I think, works better with walking backwards, and it seems like if I'm trying to prep a jump during that, the walking backwards doesn't affect things. Hey! Welcome in, Pangu and Carsey. How are you both doing today? Cannot coexist with Pengu, I see. Ah! Boom, 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 boom. Can't cope. Well, and now, you know, the Pengu gamer, I'm sure you smell fine, but penguins do smell very fishy, so perhaps Carsey just has some sort of aversion to the smell. I really want to pet a penguin. I think that would be quite fun, honestly. Because they've got some very interesting, they have some very interesting oils for texturing their feathers so that it's fairly waterproofed, but... Wait, you had a sick anime fight yesterday with a mosquito? Oh dear, okay. Did you pull out some sort of amazing finishing move that no one has seen in 2,000 years? Oh, you are the mosquito, I see. Dun dun dun. Oh, you use your super sense to hear it from across the room. Ooh. I gotcha. That is impressive. I typically don't hear a mosquito until it's in my ear, and then I'm very, very sad. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. You also didn't hear it. Oh, you just sensed it? Ah. Wait, you didn't hear it, but your brain did. Hold up. Technically speaking, your brain does all your hearing. Your ear is just there to collect sound. Your brain is the one that actually translates it. Didn't hear it, but your brain was, so you're on instinct. Okay. You assumed the feeling was right. Ah. What is with me and jumping? I feel like a dog that doesn't understand the concepts of windows. Or a bird. Every time I do something like that. Like, but it's right there. It's fine. Sigh. Bum ba dum bum. Ba da ba bum. What the? I am not a fan of my arrow key having so many issues. I think what I need to do, I'm someone, I don't like to shut down my laptop an awful lot, just because I hate when it does updates without my knowledge. And as much as I am a fan of the freedom that Windows can provide, I do not like Microsoft forcing through a lot of updates. So I get very paranoid about it, but I need to actually turn off my laptop, and I think I need to actually, like, pop it open so I can get the key off, because it's like a 4-spring clip type dealio. Well, the problem is, I don't think it's the springs, and I need to actually, like, pop it out. It uses 4 clips, which I don't want to, I think I need to actually, like, open the case so that I can remove them safely. And it's something where, like, right now I'm pressing the left key, but it's not, okay, there we go. There it made contact, but it's something where the contact seems to be loose, so I need to mess with that. I'm not sure what's, oh, damn it. Not sure what's up with it. It might just be as simple as there's some gunk in there and I just, like, brush it out, but it will probably be something that takes about 5 minutes, but there's a lot of things that could be wrong with it, and it could be permanently damaged, so my brain's doing the, yeah, but if you don't look at it, you don't have to deal with all of that type thing. So, currently we're just suffering, even if it's legitimately causing some problems. It's funny, because a lot of technical problems I'm happy to just, like, look at, and then sometimes my brain just goes, no, that is too much, we refuse. Blah. Chapel Perilous. Bonk. Bonk. It's somewhat hypnotic, honestly. Just going bonk bonk. The candles are nice. That, for a game that is intentionally trying to be difficult, they do a very good job of creating nice ambiance, which I think I've said a number of times before. I know that I could do that, but then it also messes up the muscle memory I have. Because you get used to particular patterns for your jumps. It's not just where you're going, it's the input. Or at least for me, as someone who, again, doesn't do this an awful lot. So, disrupting that. It's just one, but it's not just one. I'm not going to move my fingers over to... No, I'm not just going to move my one index finger over somewhere else. All of them. Oh, you mean waffle, okay. But yeah, no, that's... It's like, WASD I could maybe see, but even then, that's asking... It's asking my hands to switch jobs, which is a kind of a big ask. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. And it's mostly I just need to make sure that I'm hitting the key more in the middle than I'm used to, but again, that's sort of a... That's sort of changing up how I've been doing things, which is tough to adapt. One crumbly waffle? Wait, do you have another crumbly waffle, or...? Okay. Johan, if you had $7 million, which you had to donate to exactly one charitable cause, what would it be? Cause or organization? Are you intending with that? Also, welcome in, Impact. It was just one, and the other one is still perfect, somehow in the same bag? Wonky. Cause. Oh, that's a tough one. That's genuinely a very tough one. I think, efficiency-wise, it would probably be... I would probably be trying to donate to, like, clean water efforts. I mean, maybe that gets me canceled on Juneteenth for not saying something about, you know, racial equality, but, like... there is still a lot of need for clean water out there, so I think that is generally one of the more efficient things that you can do, for donating. And while I think you can debate a lot about, like, food donations and a lot of, like, foreign aid, I think making sure people have clean water is one that's a little... That's a little tough to say is necessarily a bad thing, you know? That's not something that's going to be disruptive to local economies, so on and so forth, so... I think purely from an efficiency standpoint, it would be clean water. And I guess particularly something that interests me in that arena is solar ovens, for both water purification and for cooking. Which I suppose could potentially disrupt some local economies, but... it is one of those things that sort of, you know, teach a man to fish versus fishing for, or give a man a fish versus teach a man to fish. Because wells and such, the infrastructure requires a lot more maintenance than a lot of support organizations seem to be able to provide, to my knowledge. Whereas a solar still, right, something that can help purify water by boiling it off, that's something where, however bad your sources are, that's something that can be maintained on a personal level, and can also be used for a number of other things, like making sure that your food isn't terrible for you to eat. So, I guess that would be my personal touch to it. How about you, Impact? What do you think would be a good thing to donate to, if you had $7 million? Also, why 7 million? That seems oddly specific. Bonk, bonk. Oh, also, yes, I see that you have said my name, Carsey. What? For what purpose am I summoned? Summoned? Hmm? You said Johan. You don't know? Okay. It just felt like saying my name. Fun to type. Good pattern. Ah! Ooh, okay, that's kind of fun. Well, hey. Johan is kind of funky to type? I don't know, I kind of like the pattern. Goes up and back? Yee. Johan. Well, you go middle up, middle down. So it's sort of, yeah, it's sort of central and such. Yeah, it go all around. A funky little thing. Also goes to the left. True. All around the world. At some point, because my D key is also starting to have issues, which is part of what's going to get me to, actually fix my keyboard. At some point, though, when I have an operational keyboard, I would love to do some typeracer.com challenge people. I am not, like, a professional typist, but I do have a decent words per minute. I think I'm usually in the, like, 70 to 80 range, which is not, like, fantastic. I would love to get, some point before I die, I would love to be over 100 words per minute, but your D is also kind of bad. you use it too much, because I think that's what's happening here. Like, the computer gets really hot, and then you use it a bunch, and it just kind of doesn't work so good anymore. Bum 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 bum. Am I talking about the keyboard? You'll never know. That was indeed the point. Oh, don't worry, Impact, later on for the Hollow Knight stream, we're going to be doing some grub hunting, so we will be asking various people to show us their grub. So, take that how you will. Huzzah! Yeah. Well, again, it's not a PC, the laptop does. This one has, only C1D that can make the PC hot? Well, I'm glad that you've seen one. No, like, okay, real talk though. This laptop is a lot better for it. They did like, there's much better heat management in the model I currently have, and it's also more powerful. It's fantastic. The previous laptop I used, which is still quite good, and 10 out of 10, was very happy with it, and still am very happy with it on occasion. It, however, did have a tendency to melt out its own components, apparently. I was fortunate enough that that never happened to me, but this was a documented issue where it would sometimes, if the graphics processor was cranking too hard, it would just kind of undo some of the soldering. Your friend's laptop exploded? That's... yikes. Mind telling us what model so we can not get that? It said hee hee, boom. But yeah, I think, I forget, it's Asus Tough Gaming F15 is what my current one is. I forget what year it is, but it has been doing a fantastic job. My old one was, like, you know, not at all bad. It was, I think it was another Asus, but it was one that I got specifically so that I could use it to run a VR headset, for some projects I was working on. The manufacturer knew about it but didn't recall them. Damn! That's not chill. Oh, okay, that kind of worked out. So I mean, yeah, previous one was no slouch. Installing The Witcher 3 took it, I think, about 3 hours. The new one, without any change to our internet, was able to do it in about 15 minutes. And I am still genuinely impressed by that. Both because, hey, that's way faster, and also because, damn, I didn't realize that, like, a solid-state drive would make that much of a difference in the installation process, but I guess for figuring out where to put large chunks of information makes sense. Float in a bag, not on her face? That's good. I would much rather someone not get injured by bad manufacturing practices, so very glad to hear it. Okay, we do big jump, walk uphill, small jump, and then most of a jump. Ha 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 ha! Okay, so this is, I mean, we've taken a jump here before, but this is basically as high as we've been. Ah, we can jump to the right. Nice! This is our personal best. This is very ominous. It was on the bag, which probably made it explode, but it shouldn't. I don't know much. Yo! Oh! No, I don't want to know how many screens. We will find out. The music slaps, though. This is rad. I am ignoring what was said, and I'm hoping that you're untrustworthy on that. This music slaps, though. I am close. That has been mentioned, that this is sort of the final area. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Can we... Okay. Yo, we're making huge progress. It is either 8 or not 8 screens. This is true. Damn. Oh, okay. That's okay. The music is real banger. I mean, genuinely, this is fantastic. It is funny how quickly it's... Oh, damn. It is funny how quickly it stops when you just fall down. It... You're like, oh my god, something amazing's happening, and then just... Oh. Ah! We'll get it. I like my technique, because it's something where I'm probably not going to screw up too badly. Because on the jumping, I will tend to slide off, even if it has a higher rate of success. Okay. No. Ah! Ah! Oh god, okay. That's fine. We made it far enough to get the tower music, which is pretty sweet. I mean, even if no one had mentioned that that was the sort of the final area, I feel like with the music, you got a pretty good hint. Okay. I know I've talked a little bit about I love the sounds in this game, like being in the forest area. It does a fantastic job. The rain sounds gorgeous. The music hasn't really processed for me an awful lot. Like, the intro screen music I love, it's very triumphant, but it's very simple. But, I mean, like, in the chapel, this is very peaceful. And then getting up to the tower, that, genuinely, I will probably listen to that on its own. So, color me impressed. This game obviously had a lot of love put into it, which is super cool to see. Wahey! Whoa! Bonk bonk. Bonk bonk. Also, I do like how the ice area feels less scary at this point. Like, I don't know. Like, I still have some issues with it, but I feel like we're able to navigate it pretty decently. Pretty decently. Yeah. Oh god. Well, that's what I get for saying anything. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Remember, Johan, don't toot my own horn. I feel like we're able to navigate it pretty easily. Immediately runs into large quantities of trouble. I did say things. I tempted fate. But, like, we've got a decent path up through here. With a fair number of full jumps. Wahey! Full jump. Full jump. A reasonably forgiving jump there. Like, chapel, no problem. We've got that. We've got that down. Wahey! See, already back up. So, I don't know, it's genuinely, like, the fact that I was able to get back up here in, I mean, it was not under an hour, but pretty damn close. I think, I can check the exact times. I think it was probably like an hour and 10, hour and 15 minutes, compared to 43 hours to get up the first time. I feel genuinely proud of that. That is actual, like, improvement in a very, very tangible way, which is a lot of what I was trying to get out of this game, so happy. And the fact that we're coming across new areas and just kind of feeling confident in them also feels great. Wahey. Okay. That one I still don't really have dialed in, but we'll make it work. See, a lot of ones I'm having trouble with are actually the ones where it's right-facing jumps today for some reason. So I can't blame my left key. Ooh. Do. Okay. Okay. No! No! Okay. Alright. But yeah, like, in this area, the music isn't something I really notice. And I feel like that's true in a lot of areas. I'll notice the sort of, environmental sound design, like the sound of rain and such, because it's very pretty. Oh god. But the music itself doesn't stand out, and then you get to the tower and damn. And like, I don't know, the chapel music is music, but it's very ambient music, right? Like this is an ambiance that you would expect going into a chapel. Although, you know, it does beg the question. I know that games have soundtracks that are divorced from the world itself, right? You know, that is sort of one of the conceits of a game. But I thinking of it as ambiance, where are the monks? Where are the people doing Gregorian chants? Or I'm actually not that familiar with chant classification, so maybe it isn't Gregorian, but where are the people chanting? Jump King, what have you done with them? Yeah. Little jump. I'm on... okay, with the delay. You have to go as far as possible to the right of it, and you can just do a full left. Well, we will see. Again, I kinda like to just figure out what works for me. So do not worry about it too much. Boop. Bonk. All the way down. Because I understand, Noodle, watching someone and wanting them to do the right thing, basically. But if I just... And there's a lot of things where I do look up guides, and I've realized for myself that is something that has taken a lot of fun out of games to me. So I'm trying, with streaming, I'm trying very hard to avoid that in a lot of cases. I don't want to just do the right thing. I'm glad that you want me to make it to the tower. I also want to make it to the tower. However, I want to get to the tower in my own way. If I'm just doing the right thing, it's not my experience. It's me emulating someone else's experience. It's someone... I do hate spoilers. And that's part of why I'm trying to just basically do the thing. I'm trying to have my own experience with it. So I kind of need to not spoiler he dies at the end. Ah! But yeah, so that it's something where I don't want how to jump just fed to me, right? Because then I'm doing the right thing, and that's not... I am not someone who is necessarily doing the right thing. I'm finding out what makes it work for me. And that's going to be what makes it fun. I mean, that's getting to the tower, being able to go back in like an hour from the bottom. That's huge. That is part of my experience. It took me 43 painful hours to get up there. And I feel proud of every moment of it, right? So let me make a little deal with you, Noodle. If there's something where you feel like there's an easier way of me doing it and it's a little painful, don't tell me how to do it, but point out that, hey, Johan, that jump you're doing right there, there's an easier way. Get me to look at it more. I want this to be somewhat interactive for folks, right? I don't want this to be something where, sit down, you're watching me do my thing. But, you know, I don't want it to just be... I don't want to feel sort of pulled in all of those directions. But if you want to say, like, look, I think you should re-examine that. Go for it. Because that still gives me the sense of exploration. It still gives me the opportunity for it to be what I'm doing without you having to sit there and go, oh my god, he's just doing the same thing over and over again, and there's a better way. Does that seem fair and makes a certain amount of sense? Because believe me, if there are easier ways, I do like to figure them out. I'm not trying to make this game difficult on myself, but it's also something where I get into certain comfort levels and I don't see certain things. And sometimes I explore if it's particularly difficult, but if it doesn't sort of rise to that level, I typically figure, oh, I'll just practice it more. Whoop! And I want to get to the tower, but also I want to make sure I'm getting to the tower. There we go. Oh right, I could have done a full jump, but oh well. It works either way. There's just a very specific... It's the opposite of a cat falling. Because, as I understand it, if you drop cats from a low enough height that they don't get enough velocity, you know, for it to hurt, they're fine. If you drop them from above a certain point, they have time to relax, well, they have time to rotate around and relax, because they do the really cool sort of split conservation of momentum thing where they twist in opposition. Again, disclaimer, please do not drop cats from things. It is fascinating what we have learned about how they deal with falls. It is not cool to drop cats. Hopefully does not need saying, but... but yeah, so there's sort of that, like, zone of injury between that, where there's, like, this sweet spot where it's high enough to hurt them, but low enough... Or, it's high enough to hurt them, but low enough that they can't do all of their tricks. Oh hey, welcome in, Robert. And that jump, I guess it's sort of the opposite, where oh god, why am I doing this horrible analogy with dropping cats when it's the Goldilocks zone? it's the perfect range. What if Jumpy Man is a cat and just never dies with his falls? I mean, it kind of seems that way, because you notice when he falls to a certain extent, he sort of does that, like, layout and splat thing, right? So, I mean, he's relaxing. I don't think that works as well for humans, but in theory, it helps lower your terminal velocity. So, Noodle, without telling me what to do on them, I believe it's one of these platforms that you're saying there's a better way of doing it. So, if I may ask, the one I'm standing on being 1, and then the sort of next one I'm jumping to being 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, of these 4 platforms, the jump between which and which is one that you're saying I should look at a bit more. Is he human? We don't know. We never see his face. He's humanoid, but maybe he's a bit like the Hollow Knight. What? There we go. Is he hollow? Yep. See, Carsa, you and I, the same thing. Same brainwaves. Yeah, there we go. And oh, no! No! Oh wait, I needed to be over there, doy. But that was a very satisfying splatting fall. Ooh! Bonk, bonk, there we go. Okay, with the run to the right, and already back up to the tower. See? Okay. Cat jam. I want this music for a D&D session. Like, this is big bad evil guy boss fight. We're going into some sort of chapel that has been infected by, you know, some sort of lich paladin that's been around for centuries. Like, this is epic, and I'm so happy with it. No tips for Johan, just let him fall. Also fair. Okay. So that, need to be careful of that one. That isn't just a full jump. Jump, Johan, jump. Did I just say Johan? I feel like I just said Johan. Or fall. Oh, is this tower standing? Precariously. Was it standing on? Oh, there are so many structural questions that we have about Hollow Knight. I think I was talking about this in the... Not Hollow Knight, god damn it, Jump King. Wow, I did the thing where I tried to call it Jump Knight, and then my brain also... It readjusted because it knows Jump Knight is wrong, but it readjusted to Hollow Knight. But I mean, yeah, in the area below where we're climbing up the Great Frontier, right? We see a lot of like walls that seem to be dry stack stone construction that they don't have gravity to hold them in place. Here, it seems to be the general concept is like the walls that were sort of bounded in seem to be solid almost the entire way up, right? But then you've got in the background, right? Like there's ice that's sort of holding these platforms together, but it looks like very unstable ice. This is not something that looks sustainable. Interesting. I'm either jumping too early or not enough. Okay. It's fun. It is funny when you get better at certain jumps and you improve. And then there are other jumps where sometimes you get worse over time, but then you develop a better understanding eventually, and then it becomes fine. I don't know, it's kind of strange. No reason why it's called an old ruin, the ice section. Oh, I've not kept the name on that, so an old ruin? Wait, does that mean that it was an ice castle? Something something frozen joke? What if you make a game on Roblox? You would hopefully have fun, and Roblox developers actually get a decent revenue split, right? So maybe you can make some money. I believe in you. They don't? I thought that was like, it's like 20%? Well, okay. I mean, wait, what? Really? Owe the money or of the money? Huh. I was under the impression from things that I have not looked at it personally an awful lot, but I was under the impression that it was actually a fairly decent revenue split compared to other services, which is why a lot of people are doing it these days. And then creators only get like half of the Robux? Yeesh. That is not a great revenue split. And then turning Robux into money has an even worse conversion rate than buying them? Eesh. So skimming at every level. And I mean, you know, they are providing a fairly large service, but that still kind of sucks. Especially when the content is mostly something that isn't being generated by the thing providing the platform. Kinda sucks. Oh, you get 70 or 80%? Okay. But you lose the money when cashing out. Gotcha. 70 or 80% seems a lot more reasonable. I don't think anyone would probably... I don't think you would get hardly anyone making games for a platform that had a 20% revenue share. 300,000 Robux and got 3... Well, okay. And how much does 1 Robux cost you to buy? See, here's the way to get me interested in Roblox. I'm not inherently interested in it as a game, but as a, like, economic phenomenon, I'm intrigued. It's not something I necessarily want to engage in, but I'm curious to learn more about how it works. One always converts 1 Robux to 1 penny, but it's more expensive than that? Oh, okay. You always do that, or... What? No, as I know conversion rates can be tough. Like, when I'm watching... What? You could check? Yeah. Well, I always know my, like, rule of thumb when watching, anime is divide yen by about 100. Basically, think of yen as, like, 1 US cent is kind of what I do, so divide by 100 and that's about USD. I don't check the conversion rate constantly, but just, like, as my rule of thumb. And then I forget, I think I typically divide, won for when I'm watching Korean stuff by like 1,000. But I don't recall. That one I'm less sure on. I need to go rewatch or recalculate it for Squid Game. But they're hella expensive. Don't remember being that expensive, but you probably wouldn't make a monetized game. $6 for 400? So $6 for 400? Okay. So that's 600 cents. So you pay 600 cents for 400 things. So each Roebuck is about 1.5 cents. A cent and a halfpenny or a halfpenny. Oh, they give you... Oh, okay, so you can have better conversion rates in bulk. Now there is a very interesting thing. I have not looked at this. I'm now wondering, my impression has always been that for currency conversion, there's an accepted rate of conversion between countries, but that's probably wrong, isn't it? They probably do have, like, bulk discounts for transfers, because I imagine that if I were to try and deal with the government for, like, converting €1 to $1, there would probably be a worse exchange rate than going through a bank or whatnot. I haven't thought about that. I need to look into the economics of currency exchange. If smart, buy the cheapest premium $6 a month. I assume that's sort of an efficient way of doing it. Ooh. Yeah, too much. But no, I am not actually intimately familiar with the system of currency exchange in the world, and I'm now suddenly curious. Hey, welcome in, Sigma. Thanks for the well wishes. We've seen the tower and gotten the music, so I'm quite excited with that. Likely governments are exchanging bonds rather than cash to circumvent small fluctuations in value. That makes a certain amount of sense. Well, actually, I'm actively doing Jump King and realizing that my assumptions about why that would help are not probably as cogent as they should be. But I'm assuming that's something about bonds being sort of a more stable thing. So it's something where you're not actually directly getting the currency, you are getting a promise of payment, which I guess they're typically I don't know how that would help. Remember being scared of the tower and it wasn't that bad? Yeah, it seems not too terrible, but the music is so good and I get very easily distracted by it. You've never cashed out Robux and there's a small chance that you misremember getting 300 for 300,000. Also depends on what you consider the conversion rate, because if you count how much of their money you get, it's like 10%. Okay, so full jump up, small jump, there we go. Then partial. Ah, no. Okay. I thought I needed, uh-oh. That was bad. I thought I was going to overshoot it, but I undershot. Woohoo! Okay, this one, I think if I go, yeah, far enough left, we can do it. So I just need to be better about that. Oh, yo, can we jump to the right? Or, okay, that is a wall. Okay. What does one actually use Robux for? Like, is it a thing that lets you... So I assume if developers get some, that it is something where you can buy games and whatnot? Okay. Yes, a bond is debt plus interest based on the length of the bond holding. Interest takes into account currency fluctuations. In essence, it all averages out, excepting situations like Greece in the Euro crisis. Okay, so... I guess that's something I didn't understand about bonds. So, because I assumed it was still a fixed loan with a fixed interest rate was my understanding of what a bond was, but it has some provisions for taking into account currency conversion, or the strength of the currency and inflation, or one-time purchases, so like 2 times cash or unlocking a cool new car. Okay. I very much appreciate, Impact, that you just pop in here and sometimes teach me new things about how economy works. It is, but the risk is factored in into the interest. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. It's worse than Fortnite. I think the only game that I have purchased a skin in, I still didn't actually use real money, but Arknights. I've used some of the like the premium currency which you can earn. I have bought a few skins, but I am not, as you can tell by the fact that I'm very disappointed with these shoes, I am not a big fan of making things look good. I prefer utility. A cosmetic for your avatar for 80,000? Damn. Damn. Because didn't you say, hold up, didn't you say that you could get, hold up. No, that, hold up. You were saying 22.5 thousand was 240 bucks? That's got no. So $1,000+ or I guess a little under $1,000? What the actual hell? That's, man. There are a number of times where I hear something and I think about trying to explain this to, like, a medieval French peasant. I don't know French, so that makes it tougher, so maybe I guess a medieval English peasant. But just, like, trying to explain the concept of the internet, and then the concept of skins on that, and the social value of them, and so on. Like, man, the world has gotten weird, and I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I enjoy things being kind of weird, but also, damn, the world got weird. You're hearing someone talk about the world getting weird from a small PNG, from a small image of an ink blob playing a game about a knight jumping up increasingly absurd obstacle courses. Damn. Only 31,000? Okay, that's still like... That's still 250 bucks. That's, I guess, closer to 300. That's... Damn. I chose speed, but like a cosmetic for 100,000 Robux because press on it, but he didn't want to. That's damn. Damn. That is absurd to me. That is absolutely absurd. Fascinating, but absurd. Actually, after I googled that, the thing you were talking about wasn't even exclusive. Okay. But man. Someone you know has it. Interesting. Because I am probably a very bad person to talk to about the economy. I mean, for many reasons, including, again, I am currently a unemployed ink blob on the internet. You know, I do not have a degree or anything in it, but I am also someone who tends to not buy things for myself a lot and has never really understood social currency that well. I am someone who is very bad at, like, oh, if I don't have this, people will make fun of me. I think the closest thing I ever had to that was not having, like, a DS or some sort of console. And that was more just because I wanted to be able to play the games, and a lot of people would let me borrow it, but I couldn't ever, like, reciprocate that I felt bad about. So, you know, I am not... things like fashion and whatnot drive the economy because they get people to buy things before they're done using them, right? And it's just... that has pretty much never clicked well with me. So I'm a very bad person for understanding the why of why people do things, but it also allows me to be very fascinated, kind of like Jane Goodall looking at the chimps going, wait, people are paying how much for what? Just during Halloween and someone you know has it? Robux prices don't seem bad until you convert into real currency and you pay a lot. Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point of using an in-game currency for things. That's the entire point. Of, you know, if you put in real terms of like, oh, you know, I just spent $200, you know, I spent $200 rolling for a, you know, basically particular set of code that looks pretty and makes my damage numbers go whoosh for like a gacha game. It seems sad. It seems horrifying. But if it's Primo Gems, ooh, well now all of a sudden, oh yeah, you know, I spent, you know, 10,000 Primo Gems on that, but it's fine. it's okay because it's Primo Gems, and how much does a Primo Gem cost really anyway? Because I'm also earning some of it, right? That was real stupid. But yeah, you know, it is a fantastic technique for separating people from their money. I think everyone knows that, but it's still interesting. I mean, it's casinos do the same thing, right? So it's interesting how it is interesting how it's managed to avoid legislation as much as it has in a lot of places. Although I'm less familiar with European law, but I've seen more things discussing regulation of like loot boxes and stuff like that over there. But you feel like inflation hit, not even artificial inflation. People realizing kids will buy it no matter the price. Correct. Kids are a demographic that has not a lot of money, but also not a lot of sense, and are thus very easy to extract what money they do have from them. So what you really gotta do is figure out how to get the kids to want to give you money, and do it in a way that the parents can accept. And that is not advocating that as a good thing, but that is the optimal strategy. Yep, their parents have money. So yeah, figuring out ways so that the kid, oh yeah, just here's how to use a credit card, but do it in a way that, the parents can't get the charges back on. And it's just, makes me feel gross. Okay, god damn it, I always am like, oh, I need to jump back to the right. Yes, but not to that block. Okay. I think we've got that jump down. It's just I wasn't starting over as far to the left as I had been. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Bump. Uh-oh. Ah! Uh-oh. It's all good. See, that right there were a couple of times where I was pressing the left key and I think it was not moving to the left, but such is life. We're making do. Bump. Bump. That was stupid. We jump. I think I talked about this a little bit sort of towards the start of Jump King, but man, it's also fascinating the degree to which we have acquired like overly specialized skills. 'Cause I mean, like, when in my life is the particular control schema of Jump King going to serve me well? It's not even going to serve me particularly well for other video games. Like, the platforming aspect of this, I think I am legitimately learning some things about. But, I have spent 47 hours so far developing a highly specialized skill set, which is fascinating because there's a lot of entertainment in it, but what a weird thing. Wow, okay. Apparently not doing a very good job of it, considering how much I keep overshooting that jump, but... Uh-oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I mean, that's kind of everything that gaming always has been, even particular card games and such. That's a long-standing human experience, which is fun. That's a cool connection to things that humans have been for pretty much ever. Way. Okay, big jump. Back to that rad music. Okay, 3,399 for a knife skin. A knife effect that will give away you're the killer because you're probably the only one with the effect and a gun skin. That's like 45 bucks. Yeesh. Okay, well, we can make use of that. Can we go... Okay, big jump still puts us short on that. Interesting. Good to know. I feel like the tower wouldn't be that bad if it wasn't... I hate this little jump, so I don't want to have to keep doing that. Can you go off screen, no walls? Were there ever no walls before? That's a mighty fine question. I'm not sure I necessarily want to try that right now, but That is something that I would like to experiment with. I do want to try that? Oh, you fall anyways. So I feel like getting over there is kind of bad news as well. I want to try it because I will fall anyway? I see. Yeah, but everything we do, we're slowly learning more and more about. There we go. Like, see, we made that one. Uh-huh. Why would I experiment now? Because my left key's having issues? Okay, that needs to, oh right, that needs to not be a full jump. Because you can? You know what? Fair enough. If I can find a place where I think I can actually make the jump off. It's one of those things where right now, Time to hear the beginning of the song a lot. Yup. But it's a good beginning. It's super epic. But it's one of those things where I think where I feel confident that I can actually jump over the side. Okay, twofold reasons. First off, I feel like the places where I know I can jump over the side are currently close enough to me making like my best progress ever that seems like a terrible thing to do. Secondly, we've seen places where there was no wall down in the imp chamber, and that took us over to another map. So I'm also kind of terrified that it will just take me to another map. So actually, hold on. No. I don't think I'm going to experiment with that. It won't, you promise me? I don't know if I... Huh? You obeyed plus secret shortcut? Okay. Here's the thing, Carsey, you might do things. However, I see the Kappa face from Sigma, and I feel like Sigma would not lie to me about such a thing. So, with the Kappa face, I therefore trust that it does not in fact take me somewhere else. So to answer about Patrick's Parabox, probably not. I don't know whether or not I'm going to get Patrick's Parabox, so that's one thing, and the other thing is, part of why Jump King is the morning game is because Jump King does not require thinking. Does not take you to New Babe Plus? Okay. Takes you to some other DLC. Yeah, no, it's, what words? Starting off with Baba Is You in the morning, rough on the brain. Starting off with Patrick's Parabox in the morning, rough on the brain. And that's most likely what would happen is Patrick's Parabox would either become the afternoon game or something that we would sort of, yeah, do alongside the Baba Is You time slot. Thinking, I know, it's genuinely very terrifying. Bum, bum, bum. Parabox is easy. Parabox seems to be thinking about space, and as chat has learned from me with Bob Is You, me and space thinking, no good. My brain sees space and fundamentally rejects trying to actually picture it in 3 dimensions. What do you pin this time? Good question. It's really easy Pokemon. The only hard levels are optional levels. Again, you guys have seen me play quote-unquote easy Sokoban levels. Do you really think that an easy Sokoban level... It may be easy for the average person, but what is easy for the average Sokobaner is... terrifying to me. They do make me better, absolutely, but it's still something that I struggle with an awful lot. I mean, the end of the day, I can justify myself as much as I feel like, but I'm not going to probably start off with Patrick's Parabox because I don't wanna. Other Pokemon game you played was Baba Is You? Yeah, but again, I genuinely struggle a lot with visualizing things in space. So, damn you, Twitch. What's up with Twitch? Apparently Baba's U is so popular that now many people refer to Sokoban games as Baba Lights. Damn, because isn't Sokoban like... Hold up, we've got the good music. Oh, it pauses the music. But hold on, Sokoban is a really old style of puzzle, isn't it? Or am I just assuming because it's Japanese, it's old? Oh, okay, from 1981? Maybe, I might be confusing it with something. Don't know where you heard it, but it's funny, yeah. Okay, so if Sokoban... Or is this something where they were borrowing that? Oh, it's Warehouse Keeper. Okay. Hey, welcome in, Nobo. Oh, it didn't notify you, and me starting early confused things. Probably very nice, Robert. Yes. Yeah. So okay, I was assuming I was assuming that Sokoban was something that would be older because like that's something where I imagine you could make a physical analog of that with wood blocks, but okay. So, you know, calling it a Baba-like, maybe. It's not as bad as overturning centuries of tradition. Finish the level with your custom thing. Oh. What if you replace Baba Zoo with Patrick's Parrot Box? I might. But I also figure that y'all are going to keep making Baba levels, so, you know, it's not necessarily something I would want to do. Okay, fine. Here, I think we're kind of stuck, so... Jump over... Okay, so it's just... It is a secret wall. Which has been sleeping on the job. It didn't notify you for your, people for your streams either? Oh no! Yes, replace Babazu with BB. Perhaps. Again, A, do not know if I'm purchasing it. B, we will have to play it by ear even if I do. Because it's also, I think, between Parabox and Lingo, I feel fairly confident that I will pick up Lingo here somewhat soon. So, that is a much more likely candidate than Patrick's Parabox. Also just finished another level that uses the mechanic you made, but in a much more complicated way. That sounds fantastic. Ah! Too far! Too far! No! Because that's how the name was made. But no, that's... Would you guys find it helpful if I looked into setting up Discord notifs for stream starting? Or is that... For me personally, I've always found those redundant and mildly annoying, so I've not looked into setting them up, but I can also just mute a channel if I don't want to interact with them, so... If that is something that would... You know, I need to make a suggestions channel on the Discord so that people can just put stuff in there. Don't play Lingo until I finish Word Scramble? I mean, I would kind of leave that up to Pug, because Lingo feels different, and I don't know, it's... I think Lingo and Word Scramble probably go hand in hand. Make the Twitch live alerts right now? Huh? Make the Twitch live alerts right now. I do not understand. I assume that is something to do with me talking about Discord notifs. The funny? Which funny? You do many things that you say are funny with an I. And most of them terrify me. Whoop whoop whoop. Oh, where's Johan at 6 p.m. your time? I see. Yes. Well, that's okay. So if that's when you're thinking, that's about an hour earlier than I used to be starting. But that's, you will note, I started at about 10:50 today. So my time. So we are improving. I promise you. I am trying. I am trying desperately to get back to a more reasonable start time. Even if we're not succeeding all in one go, we're making progress. Ah! I shouldn't have said the word progress. But yeah, also, you know, hold up, let me check. Do we have any new Baba levels? Because if not, I'm kind of digging... I think I'm kind of digging no Baba today. I think just jam a little more, see if we can get some more progress in the tower. And then after probably like another half hour, switch on over to Hollow Knight. That's kind of what I'm vibing with. Because I wanna do some grub hunting, and I feel like that's going to be kind of time consuming. PTPB. Wait, what does that stand for? But you weren't expecting Robert to beat it in 2 days? I mean, that does seem impressive. I mean, I guess I imagine that depends greatly on the game and what? 10.8 hours? That's, I think, a much more specific thing. Okay. But is that Patrick Parabox? Oh, you're trying to give it a few more letters so the abbreviation isn't as terrifying. I gotcha. Oh my, that actually yo! A threefer? My god! Like, this is damn! Triple kill. I'm just kind of basking in that. Wow. That's impressive. Like, what was that coordinated or what in the world? You actually got a triple today? Nice. I really wonder about that because I mean that not only was that 3 kind of all at once, but it was sequential. So using the same link though, sad. But they probably come in multiple at once in case some are band blocked. Gotcha. I mean, we hadn't seen that before, so it's interesting. It's like watching a new life form develop. Johan, you know what time there was at one point? I know what time. What? The link? Some link for cheap viewers. The 3 businessmen. Yes. Have you heard the good word of our Lord and Savior? Cheap viewers at bit.ly. For some reason, rather than businessmen, I'm thinking of them more as like door-to-door missionaries, which, at least to me, tickles me more. Here's the thing, I will say, I like to actually, like, I haven't spoken to them since, like, the pandemic started, but I do actually like talking to door-to-door missionaries, because a lot of them are kind of chill people. They just got instant deleted, yes. Just imagine them being a lemonade stand, but the lemonade is cheap viewers. Fresh from the tap! They gave up selling cheap viewers one time and decided to give their cheap viewers for free! Whoa! Okay, my favorite so far is still the best cheap viewers at this. It's like, because I do wonder what do they think they're getting across with that? Like, how do you determine the quality of a cheap viewer? Oh, so they just gave you like 100 free follows? Oh, here's the sample, but if you want more, go to this link. Remember the bots that used to have some big spiel? Now we just got cheap viewers. Well, here's the thing. I assume personally that from my experience, because I've been doing this since January, right? I'm not what I would call a long-time streamer. But towards the start, and it still occasionally happens when chat is, there aren't a lot of folks watching, you get the like art scammers. And those have their like nice big spiel, and some of them I think are bots. But now, once you've got like enough people watching you that they realize that, oh, an overlay probably isn't gonna... They're not going to fall for, oh, the big difference between me streaming to no one and me making it and rolling in cash and popularity is an overlay. You still see art spammers and scammers in Discord? Oh, okay. But yeah, I haven't gotten them in a while until, it's like a particularly slow day. But now, yeah, you get cheap viewers a whole bunch, so that's what I was assuming the sort of split was, but who knows. Remember they had an entire paragraph with dedicated website. Now they're in secret just saying cheap viewers with a link shortener to not seem sus. Which, the concept of using a link shortener to not seem suspicious is laughable, but I get it. I do think that is probably why they're trying it. It's still really funny. Bum, bum, bum. Bonk, 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 bonk. We climb. Way. I do enjoy. I do not think I have taken a single mod action against anyone in the community other than people coming in and spamming cheap stuff. I appreciate that we are generally good about self-regulating and we don't need to use timeouts and whatnot so far. That all of my learning has had to be through those folks. Time for you to try lingo? Nice! I look forward to it. I hope it goes well for you. I'm already seeing how Robert is going to be the first time out. I would be unsurprised if that was the case, but Robert is doing a decent job of listening. Carsey? Oh wait, no, we shouldn't make this a challenge. No, hold up. One time in Tim's Discord, we had a suspected art person, so we were just like, we don't want your art, and that person said, no, I'm bad, I'm not a scammer, I'm a real person. They joined the Discord and shared their art. Okay. Wait, so like they weren't trying to sell their art, they just joined and wanted to show off their art? Or... Because if so, that would be kind of a wholesome end to the story. Oh, okay, so, oh, whoops, thought they were trying to sell their art, but they just were like, no, I draw art, and I want to share, because that's kind of cute. Honk. They just wanted to show off their art and just got jump scared by all of us. Aww, that's really sweet. That's fun. It's fun when you've got like a misunderstanding going on, but it turns out that it is just very sweet and wholesome. That always warms my heart. It's like, oh, we didn't need to assume the worst of folks. On the other side, though, oh, did we ever figure out what happened to the person who like joined the Discord twice and had a welcome in message, or was messaging before the server registered that they were in? One time, Tim scam baited someone? Huh? How so? Oh, what? There we go. Big jump. Bump. Like those graphic design people? Oh, and by scam baited, you're saying like, oh yeah, I'm totally interested in getting a new overlay. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I haven't actually gotten a lot of scam calls recently, which I'm overall thankful for, but I did used to love to just, like, answer the call and give completely bogus information while just going about my day. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, dearie. My laundry just came out of the wash, and I need to go deal with that. Can you wait for about 5 minutes? And just, yeah, try and keep them going for as long as possible, and I figure, the couple of minutes that I'm spending on it, I'm being entertained, and I'm not letting it disrupt my day too much. And hopefully, it's reducing the number of people that they get to go screw over. Ah! Oh, that was too far. Yep. Ouch. Everyone in chat was saying how they're a scammer, and then the goddamn graphic designer sent a voice message? Okay. Interesting. And what was contained within the voice message? The first recorded interaction between a real graphic designer and a Twitch streamer. It can happen. First contact. Oh, damn it. In the most Indian accent saying, I'm from California, please don't trust your chat, I am not scammers. Uh-huh, I see. Uh-huh. Very believable, I am not scammers, plural. Very believable. I will say, with like a lot of the tech scams, this is part of why I'm a very big... I like to share things that I learn, because I figure, oh, they might be useful to someone at some point. I think that is a... Okay, no, that's just me justifying it. Me, oh, I like sharing tech knowledge because, there's tech scammers. No, it's just because I think technology is cool. But also, I do hope that some people out there have learned a little bit from listening to me ramble about, like, password security, that, no, just because someone says, it's encrypted, does not mean that they know what they're talking about. Joe Holland lore? No, you haven't. There we go. Big jump. Smaller jump. Medium jump. There we go. Kim lore? Okay. So like, I was sitting down the other day, and then... Not enough? It's okay. Everything's alright. Yes, everything's alright. Man, I haven't watched Jesus Christ Superstar in so long. For anyone concerned about that non sequitur, that is a song from Jesus Christ Superstar. One time someone DM'd Tim named Joe Holland, and Tim laughed, not knowing who the hell that was. Who is Joe Holland? Wait, sorry, what? Is that some celebrity? Hold on. Joe Holland. An actor. Okay. Sure. Okay. So someone calling themselves a famous actor that is presumably not. Just a random guy, Joe Holland? Okay. Well, yeah. What? Okay, but yes, continue. Because Holland equals Netherlands, right. So, similar to if someone was naming themselves Joe America. Or I guess that would be more like Joe Texas or something, since Holland is a province. Are they provinces? And there's 2 or 3 of them. I remember we talked about this on stream at one point. I got it wrong. And they talked. Okay. They spoke. Waha. They speaketh. Right. We stay mostly to the left there. We jump over. Nice. Medium jump. Okay. Can we get back to the goddamn tower, please? Yes, we can. Because that's a full jump. Then Joe just randomly said, "Oh yeah, I have something to tell you." Okay. That's one of the scariest phrases to hear from strangers, alongside, "We're from the government and we're here to help." Ooh, that... Ooh, vump. Said a professional stream promoter. Ooh. Because, man, you know, when I'm streaming, I'm just thinking, what really needs... That feels like a fight promoter, and I love the concept of, like, me signing on to play Hollow Knight being on par with, like, me completely incapable of thinking of any boxers. John L. Sullivan and, Mike Tyson? I don't even know if they were alive at the same time, getting into the ring. But, okay, so, stream promoter. Which, I mean, okay. Presumably, at, like, there are organizations of people doing streaming and such, so there are probably professionals out there that do stream promotion, but I doubt that it's Joe Holland. And here on today's stream, we've got Johan! Very nice, yes. And in the other corner, we have Jump King! And today, Jump King is kicking Johan's butt. Yeah, okay. Johan, did you know that your laptop only ever blue screened once? I have never actually had any of my laptops blue screen. However, the PC that I used when I was very young did get to the point where I would have to let it go through a boot cycle that took about 30 minutes and blue screen, which reset it about 3 or 4 times every time I wanted to use it towards the end of life, which is the story of how I got my first laptop. But that's impressive. When did it blue screen? Chapel Perilous. I do like that it's Chapel Perilous rather than Perilous Chapel. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. We go. Wow, that was... Okay. We are failing miserably, and we are not going whatsoever. We are falling forever and ever, and will never make any sort of upward progress. I think the game just does the opposite of what I tell it to. Maybe it's a spiteful one. I mean, you are not spiteful, and are doing a very good job of preventing me from ever making any progress. Thank you. Oh, I said thank you. I do enjoy things like superstition. Just like the fact that we see patterns in things and then we attribute that to some sort of unseen magical force, and that's just kind of a big part of the human experience. Like, there are certainly people that are less or more superstitious, but I feel like I have yet to meet anyone who will not, at the very least, feel like sometimes the universe is out to get them sometimes, right? Like, I knock on wood when I say things. Is it because I actually know anything about the tradition of it? No. It's because it's been passed down to me, basically, just as a phrase in the English language of, oh, you know, you knock on wood when you're hoping something will happen. It's fascinating how deeply ingrained some superstitions can be, that they stop even really being superstitions and just parts of the normal speech. There's so much content from Tim's server that I've never been sent. This is true. I do try and lurk on Tim's server a little bit. I just do. I feel weird talking on it if I'm not summoned, and also I don't want to be summoned over there. I still feel bad about God, was that yesterday? Just hanging out while I'm getting stuff ready. I just wanted to chill with Tim's stream, and everyone's like, "Oh, it's Johan." It's like, I'm here. Focus on Tim. It's Tim's stream. It's like going over to someone's house. Yeah, like, here, you can it's Johan all you want. But like, I don't know, I feel bad if my presence just going over to someone's house is just like, ah yes, suddenly they are no longer the host, but I am the center of attention. And it's like, that's, no. So, respectfully, next time that I'm hanging out in Tim's stream, you can say hi and all that good stuff, but I am there as a viewer. I am not there as... I am a streamer who is waiting. It is, I'm doing my morning things. Let him do the fun. Wah! Wahey! It's fun seeing how Tim's doing in Hollow Knight. It's really cool to see other people sort of doing the same thing but at different points, and seeing they've got a very different route of going through it than I do. There are things that they've discovered way earlier than I did. It's fun. It's cool. It's cool seeing that. Yeah. I've heard before, you know, like, that was bad. But like, comparison is the thief of joy. And, you know, I think there are definitely a lot of cases where that is true, where you go, if I compared myself to, say, Sarah, right? Or, hell, even Alyssa in Jump King. Alyssa got through it in 5 hours. I've spent 47 and haven't even yet. You know, and that's, you know, we've got folks in chat that can do it in 10 minutes. But it's still something where it's fun. It is fun to compare myself on some level, because it's my journey, it's my experience with it, and it's cool seeing that there are other people that can crush through it. And even so, I'm getting a very different read out of the game, because for me, it's not about doing it well, it's about persisting and learning and trying new things. And I imagine it is still on some level for other folks, but it's not... This isn't one in a long list of things. This is really my first platformer. Because I legitimately, getting over it, I guess is technically one, but feels different. And I can't think of any other game I've played that's really platformy. Okay, Celeste I have played like half an hour of. But I think this is the first one where I'm saying I'm sitting down and I'm going to make this happen. So it's cool. It's fun. Wow, apparently blocking the term best viewer stopped 15 bots in your chat? Damn! And that's not even cheap viewers, that's best viewers. Or the same bot trying 15 times, also possible. That's, wow, okay. My problem, I feel like I don't want added cheap viewers as well, fair enough. I think for me though, part of it, I don't want to block that because it's such fun content. Like, at a certain point, the joke will wear out. But like, for now, that's us getting to sit and go, hey, let's see how they're adapting, how they're growing. I imagine it's a little bit similar to like being an alien species checking in on how humans are doing every couple hundred years. It's like, okay, but what are they doing now? What's the new thing? Is that weird? Is that weird that I'm excited to see how scamming tactics grow and evolve? I'm someone who finds just things that people do totally rad viewers at, yeah. See, that's rather than that's maybe there's a market niche there for just maybe we could get scammers to pay us to develop like new copy for them. Because, like, right now, I'm sure they're probably using, like, ChatGPT or someone that has, like, just a little bit more English knowledge than the others. But, like, you know, we have a pretty good grip of the English language. We can find some, like, really good synonyms that maybe they hadn't thought of. Totally rad viewers at. Absolutely tubular viewers. Flame and hot viewers. That one might read a little weird, but, like, you know, we can workshop it. I bet we could come up with some good copy for the scammers. And then we can just also happen to distribute that list to everyone that is streaming and just like get it as an industry standard to ban those terms. Or even better, we just like insert the word zucchini in as like a little back door so we can just block the word zucchini, which presumably might screw over someone who's really obsessed with zucchini, but, you know. Apparently scammers often use bad English on purpose in order to weed out all but the most gullible. I have heard that. Because yeah, you need a very specific kind of mark to make any sort of scam work. So yeah, to a certain extent, it is more advantageous. Oh damn. Ah! I did learn recently that the, according to a Vice documentary, how lingo works? Just keep on trying. There was a Vice documentary from a while back, looking at the art of Sakawa in, I believe it was Ghana, which I was unfamiliar with. Like, I know about Ghana to the extent that I'm familiar with the Mountain Goats album. I've not played lingo before, but I am looking at picking it up. I do think that is something I'm going to be playing through. Wahoo! It has come highly recommended, and of puzzle games, it seems like one that is kind of most up my alley. Time to try and make every streamer play lingo? Yeah. Lingo is not one that's going to be too hard to convince me on. It seems intriguing to me. So I'm not super familiar with Ghana and whatnot, but in theory, Sakawa is basically it is the art of scamming people that's been sort of blended with some of the like religious practices. So it's seen as something where you are, you know, you will make sacrifices and whatnot to scam people well. And something that was mentioned in it was that yes, they did use intentionally bad English to try and weed folks out, but apparently because there was a big Ghanaian gold boom that brought over a lot of Nigerian miners, the like Nigerian prince scam that everyone is vaguely familiar with, that sort of got is memeified, that apparently originated in Ghana. It was basically a cultural export back to Nigeria, and apparently a lot of the Nigerian princes are actually Ghanaians, was my understanding of it, which I find fascinating. Lingo doesn't explain anything, it just throws you in, and there isn't any way to know what to do. Yeah, sort of emergent stuff. Ah, so that's where the Nigerian prince thing came from. Let's take that with a grain of salt. I have not researched it in depth. This is a Vice documentary from like 20 years ago, I think. But it seems plausible to me because I am aware that there was a Ghanaian gold boom that did bring in a lot of Nigerians. And they were interviewing a lot of people that were doing internet scamming. Apparently Ghana had, at least at the time, one of the most advanced internet infrastructures in Africa. So like it seems plausible to me at the very least. Holy moly, just finished a RD level, and if you look at the editor, it has, oh, Rhythm Doctor, it has like 50 notes on the bar to remind you of what happens there. Oh my god. Fun. But I will say, biggest takeaway that I got from that documentary is I have a movie that I need to track down, because they were interviewing a like local director who was making a series of movies called Sakwa Boys. And I can't find it anywhere. I can find it on IMDb. Like, it is a movie that exists, but I want to find a copy of it. I don't know where I would, because I have seen one film in my entire life that was made in Africa, by a local African crew. It was in English though, so I'm assuming that it was not intended for African audiences, it seemed, but again, English is also lingua franca over there, so I'm not positive. I'm not 100% on it, but it was like a little zombie film. But it was so interesting to me because the pacing was so different than what I would consider like reasonable, or even normal for stuff. And I love seeing media that I'm familiar with from other countries and other cultural backgrounds. And Sakwa Boys is essentially, because Sakwa is, again, this is all vague understandings, me being excited about a documentary, but it's apparently developed a culture kind of similar to like street gangster culture, in at least like the US and whatnot, sort of like equivalent to like the rap culture. And am I familiar with Indian cinema at all? Not very well. I've got, sorry, I know I'm rambling. I want to check a couple of the things in the combo, but I really want to find Sakwa Boys because it seems fascinating. So for Lingo, it's almost, you're almost done with the map mod that shows you the panel locations, warps, and oh, so actually have like a map to go around. That's cool. Okay, word scramble, but it's all okay. But no, so like Indian cinema, I'm not super familiar with. My dad actually enjoys some of it because he really loves the like super schlocky Bollywood mythologizing movies, and I've watched a few of them as a result. There was one that I haven't watched a lot of them all the way through. There was one that I did, and I can't for the life of me remember the name, but I do remember it has a scene where very early on where the guy is, the main guy has to climb up a waterfall with like a stupa, the like male fertility symbol, which was just really, really goofy. I loved it dearly. So no, I'm not super familiar with it, but I am passingly familiar, and I do enjoy seeing those tropes and how just different it is. But yeah, I find it really interesting to engage with media from cultures where I'm loosely familiar with the genre equivalent, so that I'm getting to see how a different culture has developed that sort of same genre. I love K-zombies so much. Triple R, oh my god, I think that was it. Hold on. I think that's the movie. Yeah, and it's got the awesome chariot scenes. Part of my problem is I've got a bunch of like different chunks of different ones built up in my head. You're heading out? All right, thanks for hanging out, Noodle. Is this the one where it's like one of them is blue and the other is red or something? Oh god. I should rewatch it. I should actually give it like I should give it the attention it deserves. Because it was one of those things where it was just like Triple R, now there's an interesting title. I don't even remember what it stands for, yeah. But isn't rated E. Rated R. But yeah, it's cool. It is cool to me to see how Rise, resist, revolt. Okay, because it was set during the British Raj, right? So that would make sense. That was actually, I need to finish Netflix series oh god, I cannot do Korean pronunciation very well. Gyeonsong Creature, I think it was, which is really interesting because I am not enjoying it. I do not think it's good, but I am enjoying it because it's I'm enjoying observing it more than watching it, because there's a lot of like World War II movies that use like Nazi occupation as just sort of a shorthand for the time period, and there's a lot of tropes that we've just sort of come to expect with that, because it is one of those time periods that pretty much everyone who is an English-speaking audience is familiar with. This one, however, it's doing the same thing where it's just like, oh, we've got monster movies, so we need the bad guys that do medical experimentations to do it. So they set it during the Japanese occupation of the Korean Peninsula. I say the one that is sort of most recent in memory and was Imperial Japanese troops running some very heinous experiments on humans. So it's really interesting because it's basically it's a schlocky monster movie that's using big bad imperial powers from World War II as the vector for how this thing was created, but it's from a historical context that I am somewhat familiar with, but it's not something that it's something that everyone there, it's what they've learned in school. It's not something I learned in school. My God, do you think my education system actually talked about Korea for any amount of time other than a brief period on the Korean War? And it's really interesting to see that sort of overplayed, overwrought trope being used just with a sort of different historical context. But no, I really love K-zombie movies a lot, because that is something I like, the sort of survival elements of zombie apocalypse fiction, so I've watched a whole lot of things in that regard. And so Korean zombie movies, love them. And also, they're actually really good. Indian movies you should watch. Okay. Oh, I have... Okay, RRR. I've watched Betal, which was an Indian zombie movie, which I had forgotten about. Joan, okay. Actually, I'm going to make notes of these. Papa Nasam, okay. Joan. Papa Nasam. Okay. I assume that I is not a title, or you could possibly have spelled some wrong, but it'll get me in the ballpark. Okay. I'm an American. Fair enough. Oh, wait, it is a title, or? Hold up. But no, I had forgotten. I don't know. I wasn't super clear on it. I don't remember if Betal, it might not have been Indian. It might have been it might have been like Pakistan. I think it was India though. It's been a very long time since I've watched it. Ah, no. I is about a bodybuilder who goes on a quest for revenge. Oh, okay, so that is just straight up okay. I wonder, huh. I feel like it's always a bold move to just have I, or just a single letter as an entire title of a movie or book. Interesting, okay. I'll have to check those out. I still don't know a whole lot about the direction, but the other day I came across a movie on Netflix called The Great Wall, which was legitimately good for what it was, but it was basically, what if a meteor that had a bunch of aliens landed in feudal China near the Great Wall, and that was why the Great Wall got built. Not to keep out Mongols and other invaders, but to keep out alien invaders. And it was an excuse to have cool monster horde movie and people with really brightly colored medieval looking outfits, do cool stunts. It was fun. It was good eye candy. But I still, I think it was a genuine collaborative effort between Chinese and I don't know American, but like Chinese and English directors, because it was really interesting. The entire thing was done in a mix of Mandarin and English. I think Netflix considered English to be the original, but and they did subtitles for both, or they had subtitles for either way you did it. But I find it very interesting because typically when I see movies where there's like mixed language use in it, they don't do a very good job of just like, oh yeah, no, this is something where if you're bilingual, this is just like totally fine. There's not a whole lot of genuine, we're just going to use two languages and go for it, bro. Art plus art. Am I going to watch the new Shogun series? I don't know. Because I really liked the book. I read that book in 8th grade and did a report on it, which was probably not age appropriate. So I liked the book. I don't know if it would translate well into a show, but then again, Apple TV did Foundation, and I thought that Foundation was not going to translate well into a show. And the answer is it doesn't, because the show is not, it is a very different vibe from the Foundation novels, but it was done by people who really loved the source material and wrapped in some other Asimov stories, and it's been really good. I don't subscribe to Apple TV, but occasionally we get like a free trial, so I keep up with it when I've got that. So I don't know, maybe Shogun will be similar. I might give it a shot. Man, I love Starship Troopers, the book, so much, and the Starship Troopers movie has just kind of burned me in a lot of ways. I think that was my villain origin story for not being able to handle movie or TVification of books I like. Robert breezed through Patrick's parabox and now he's playing Lingo and having pain. Words versus space, my friend. Different parts of the brain. Ah, no! Just gotta practice the jump that we need to do there to be able to walk back. Don't really understand lingo? And rule discovery like The Witness? Yeah, rule discovery I enjoy. I think I tend to do better when I can just read what the rules are, but it is fun and interesting when you have to look at the world and observe. It's basically doing science. Gotta experiment. Also, I think here's my plan. I want to get one more run where we take a crack at the tower, and then whether that is successful or not, I think we'll switch on over to Hollow Knight. You already beat The Witness? Cool. Lingo has quite a bit of rule discovery. It's really cool once you figure out what's telling you the rules. Gotcha. So, once there's a system for discovering the rules that tell you the rules. Also, people made lots of custom rules. That I believe. That seems to be a very big thing from every puzzle game that I have come across since streaming. It seems that there is some way of doing custom things, and the community goes nuts for it, which I think is awesome. But yeah, let's do one more where we actually make it to the tower and figure that out. We're getting, because I can feel myself kind of getting into a rut with the ice area, which is not the worst thing, but it's also usually a good sign that, oi, at least for the day, I should probably back off from it. But we saw a decent chunk of the tower. We've made certainly a new personal best, and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like stuff and things are happening in Jump King, even if we're having some trouble at the moment. Especially since we went down and got the shoes. That I'm very proud of. Okay, big jump, small jump. Big jump, walk to the left. Medium jump. That one, I just need to start more to the left, I think. Okay. One of your favorite is a map that you just played, or in a map that you just played, was a rule that copies the clue word. For example, hots to hot. Oh, hot shots because it's hots hot. Oh, whoa. Yeah, that's clever because that's, if you just told me that in a vacuum, I would go, that's, no. Hots is not hot shot. Those are different words. That's super cool. Finally found the Joe Holland chat logs. You've been in the mines? Oh dear. Okay. Whoa. Ah! Damn it! And the fact that you can't, like, recover from this is frustrating. That you can be there, but there's nothing for you. Okay. We go there. How mad do you think Noodle would be if, in the next, like, 5 minutes, I got to the tower and managed to complete it while they weren't here? I feel like they would be devastated. I would feel somewhat bad, but also, it would be kind of funny. Just a little. And then you can combine them with other rules, such as combining copy and rearrange to get team and teammate. Oh, okay. Because, yeah, that's... Okay. So you duplicate it and then swap them around. I'm getting... That one is making me think of word draw. Sending the Joe Holland chat logs? Okay. We will take a look at those when we do the transition. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Last run at the tower for today. Believe in me. When I say like, we will go until we fall back to the point where tower's out of striking distance. Okay. This is fine. Okay, okay, maybe not. That was sad. No, wait, no. No. Me, an addict? No. No, this is fine. No. God damn it. You can't just be that anticlimactic. I refuse. I refuse. Whomp. We'll be fine. Hey, welcome in, Alyssa. How's it going? Wait, hold on. Is that the little gal from Toradora? No. Hot Don Dead. Am I a cat? I don't know. I don't think I'm particularly feline. You want to be run over by a car? I mean... That seems generally not good? What's up? Or is this just one of those, like... Okay, I was gonna... Is this one of those... I would like the car to hit me at velocity, or is this... Maybe that would be good for, like, massaging my back. It'll be cool? Okay. Kinda like a toothpaste tube? Darcy would eat the car? That's believable. I think I'll be car tanking Alyssa. But no, like, Darcy, if given the opportunity to eat a car piece by piece, would you? Wait, hold up. You got hit by a car, or you ate a car? Only if someone tells Darcy that the car is a cookie? A carky. Yes. So did both. Okay, I see. Ran a car. Oh, got run over by a car. And then ate the car as vengeance. This is understandable. Wahey! And then... little jump. Okay. To that platform. Small jump back, running back. Nope. That one's such a... The consequences for failing that jump suck. And it's a very, very thin thing. Do cars have cars if they grow Do cars have cars if they grow tires? I am not parsing that into an actual sentence. Pardon? Mushroom? Are you good? Are mushrooms involved? Toaster? We do enjoy a good toaster. Have I talked about my battle with Toaster? No understanding Johan? HDMI cable? HDMI cable. But have I talked about the fact that I have been terrified by a toaster? Cat? Rotten luck? We're just saying words now. Pumpernickel, Farfennugan. Snickerdoodle? Stroopwafel? Interesting how you came up with much different jump techniques than when you played. That's me. I'm special. But yeah, no, that's I imagine different people come up with different ones, which is, as we were talking about a little bit earlier with Noodle, like, you know, it's different play experiences. Because, like, I will say for me, I know, yeah, it's a cool part of the game. There's many routes. Like, Noodle has suggested doing, like, jumping while sliding on stuff, but I've found that, at least for me, the reflexes required to actually figure out, okay, here's the way that I need to jump. Your experience was jumpy, yes. But trying to figure out, where I need to jump and adjusting for that, I'm not that good. I can't do that quickly. And so while I imagine that just walking backwards is not as effective, it's something that I am capable of doing a lot more consistently. So, that's sort of what I'm building my strategy around. Because it's something where that leaves, rather than the technical skill of a second jump, it just leaves me needing to improve the technical skill of a single jump where I can take more time to line it up, rather than having to get two in a sequence. Time to try and beat your own level? I believe in you! Beat your own rhythm, doctor. When you are on the ice, you almost never stop. Use the momentum from the previous jump and ice's traction to help propel you forward to the next jump instantly. Oh dear god. Yeah, that is, I think, my nightmare. I need to think about my jumps a lot. Me, a chronic overthinker? Never. Alright. No worries. Wish you much luck. I don't know. I think it's something that Nobo has been working on in Rhythm Doctor. Listen to a podcast today about the Habsburg Dynasty with Edward von Habsburg, Lothringen as a guest host. Very cool. That's the modern Habsburg who's either, I think, a race car driver or some sort of public official. Ice Spicy? Ice Minty. I think you called with the ice like twice. Or, like stopped or stalled. You also try Noble's level on your next stream and find out? Yeah. Noble comes up with good stuff. Hungarian ambassador to the Vatican. Interesting. You know, I didn't think about the fact that the Vatican would have embassies. It is its own country. Wait, hold on. So there are other countries that have embassies to the Vatican. Does the Vatican have embassies to other countries? Are there places on, like, US or Canadian soil where the Vatican's law holds sway? Never mind, forgot to cue all of the SVT beat stuff. Oh, a little more. A little more to go. Okay. We're getting serial. We've got this. I say almost screwing that up, that's fine. Churches, me. Well, it's just... an embassy is a very official thing, and because the Vatican's population is, like, not appreciably more than, like, 500, right? Oh my god, now I'm having trouble on that. We might need to stop before we get to the tower again, because I can tell I'm getting the, like, jump fatigue. But I don't know, that concept amuses me, of the Vatican having reciprocal embassies, because I'm not very familiar with Vatican law, but I suspect there's some very different systems in place. And also, come on, who wouldn't love... If I'm gonna commit a crime, I would love to be arrested by the Swiss Guard. Like, if you're gonna get arrested by someone, by anyone, might as well be the Swiss Guard, because they've got such goofy little outfits. We love them dearly. Oh my god, why am I having such trouble with, like, the most basic jump there? Ah! Okay. Full jump. Full jump. Full jump. Not a full jump. Okay. Okay, I think it's because I tried it a few times where I was keeping up the momentum, and that has undialed me in. Like, that, I feel like that jump you can't get away without doing some sort of counter jump to, and this one scares me deeply. But we've actually kind of been doing okay with it at this point. Time for a few moments of focus. Yep. Hooah! Hey. Okay. So apparently someone ate a plane? Yes, I'm aware of this. I think several people have attempted that feat. Okay. Focus on the tower. Nope. No, oh god. Okay. Yeah, no, I can tell my ability to focus is getting a lot worse, or at least on this, right? Because if you're doing a super repetitive task, but there's like just a little bit of variation, at least for me, that can get fatiguing very quickly. I just, I want to take one more crack at it, but I think I need to step away. I think I'm at the point where it's the, you know, the classic story of like the two lumberjacks and one of them stops to sharpen their axe in the woodcutting competition and the other just keeps chopping. My axe is getting so dull. So we've practiced some stuff, we've gotten to the tower, we've learned how to actually get up there, we even made it past the full screen. We've made some good progress, but I'm at the point where I'm just blunting my axe rather than improving it. Hooah. Okay. Yeah, no, people have eaten planes. I think the most interesting person for like weird eating habits I've come across. Who here is familiar with torar or torare? Gotta work for now. See you another time. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Sigma. I appreciate the encouragement. Do good work. But so this guy, I don't remember everything about him. What's that snowy house? Oh, this is for Christmas. My mother very kindly got me a ukiyo-e art style coloring book. That also had it had some of the art prints as like screensavers that came with it. It was some Etsy artist. And I love ukiyo-e style a lot. It's the old Japanese wood block print. I love the style of it. So it's my current background. So that's what it is. Don't know where it is, but yee. But yeah, so Tarar, ripped my man Tarar, yeah. I do not remember, I only vaguely remember stuff, but he was known to be very ravenous. His date of birth is unrecorded, and it's not even known if Tarar was his real name or a nickname. Like, he's this sort of mysterious person that I believe got hospitalized for being... People were concerned about him. And he ended up eating things like forks, like he just ate weird stuff, rocks, dirt, forks and things. Fork got lodged in his gut that caused him, that they think was the cause of his death. He ate a live cat, which is uncomfortable to think about, so we'll skip over that one. There was also, at one point, he was suspected, there was a baby that went missing at the hospital, and they think it was him. Like, weird dude. So, and he, when dissected, he did not seem to be normally constructed. It's a bit graphic, I won't go too much in. Legs from the amputation ward? Yeah. So we won't get too much into it because some of the stuff he did was super graphic. But if you're interested, look into him. It's an interesting guy. After queuing all the SVT beats, you played a level and got A+? Nice. Awesome. That's super cool. Did he eat ink? I don't remember any stories of him eating ink, but I suppose he could have. Got all the stuff from Tim's Discords? Okay. Put it under video games. Okay. Yeah, Sigma popped out, but I'm sure you can ping him on Discord or something. Anyway, no Baba customs. Yep, and I think we're gonna go straight into Hollow Knight today. But okay. Hey, what's up? I'm actually going through the live stream and found your stream interesting. Would say you're doing well with your show. Fantastic. It's really impressed me. Thanks. Oh, okay. I recommend your efforts so far, dude. I recommend your efforts. You don't seem new to the platform. How long have you been streaming? About half a year. Oh, that's been a long time ago. I guess you're one of the big streamers out there. I'm a big game lover, and I do watch various live shows. Wouldn't be bad if I joined you next time and get God. Not a big streamer, maybe someday. Thanks though. Oh, okay. Have you affiliated already, dude? Yeah, boy. Oh, good. Partner is the next S. How have you been working towards it? Just streaming. Oh, I could see you getting such a low people in your stream. Why is that? Don't you call the attention of people to your channel at all? Gonna try and get S+? Oh, okay, so A+ isn't top tier. This is chat logs apparently between a scammer and Vim that Vimotheus lore, which I do enjoy scammer interactions. Oh, I could see you getting such a low people in your stream. Why is that? Don't call the attention of people to your channel at all? My true fans are here. Okay. Do you have a goal for streaming? Getting partners, my next goal, but that will be a while. Okay, if I may help, I got an idea. Won't you mind if I share it with you? Sure. Am a concurrent viewers, and I do watch big streamers live all time, and I have a favorite big streamer who I can say he have achieved so many things being a streamer on Twitch channel. He have a special growth channel in which many people have come to watch him while playing. I have been watching him for a long time, and yeah, I've been recognized and have a good relationship with him. Won't you mind if I get you connected with him so he can give some tips on how he was able to retain people consista? Okay. Get Matt put on the... Oh, well, if you need to get to bed, get good rest, Carsey. Aldariot is his Twitch username. You can check yourself, but he doesn't usually reply to messages on Twitch because of too much traffic from people messaging him. I will do a favor whereby I get you connected with him on Discord with his username. You get that? Aldariot 000. 00. Here is his Discord username. So add him up now and let him know you're from me. Once he accepts your request, do good to let me know so he can attend and open up to you on how he was able to make it big. I'm sure it will work well for you. Vor ihn berichten. I'm assuming that's the send a message. Have test tomorrow early in the morning? Hey, good luck. Good luck on the test. Do good. Accept your request. Okay. Hey, hello. Intriguing. Okay. Why am I in only 2 servers? Because, as I've mentioned, this is not my personal account. Dimton accepted. Understandable. Completely forgot about the entire conversation. Sounds about right. You'll be fine, it's just math? Hey, even so, I wish you much luck on it. It is good to do good. I didn't check Bob as you. Made this with a bot? Oh. There is Johan. There we go. Alright, farewell, Carsey. Get good rest and kick some butt. I believe in ya. Or, what if not hack people, even if they are scammers? Here's the thing. I am very much a big fan of, like Joe just forgets that Tim spoke with him, so he just reset. Nice. I am a big fan of the channels that will, like, get telephone scammers on there and just sort of turnabout fair play, right? Of, oh, they've connected to my computer, well, I can connect to theirs. But generally speaking, don't like actually like committing crimes. That guy's innocent. He's just some random French Valorant streamer. Okay. So they were using him as a, oh look, you can go find that for credibility to try and build that somehow. You have an incorrect quotes generator. Who should you put in there? So just like a historical name and you'll attribute a quote. Jacques Cousteau. Grub hunting. Show me your grub edition. Hollow Knight. You'll do an example? Alright. Auto Knigget. Do Johann and Karsi first. Okay. Since we are essentially the same person. I did go to Love Key Place. We beat the Collector. And that's how we will do the grub hunting. I get grubbed down, but I get grub again. You're not ever gonna grub me down? Actually, grubbing someone down sounds a wee bit uncomfortable. We did also... Okay, here's the thing. I mentioned what happened in stream yesterday to some of my friends, and I have been chewed out thoroughly for killing the nailsmith. I did not realize that there was a choice there. I thought that he was going to jump off the cliff either way. I did not realize just how much agency this game allows you. So going forward, I am going to be I will do what I think is truly right, but and not just sort of go with the flow, but I'm genuinely distraught. I feel so bad about that. I feel really bad. Johann, you'd be stupid to lay a hand on me. Karsi, oh, you'd be surprised how much stupid stuff you do? Okay. So it generates quotes and then you can attribute them like that? Okay. I don't think I can unkill the nailsmith. I've saved afterwards. Uno, we need to distract these guys. Robert, leave it to me. Robert, centaurs have 6 limbs and are therefore insects. Discuss. Karsi and Johann immediately begin arguing. I mean, fair enough. That's not enough to taxonomically define something as an insect, but I had not considered that, yeah, I guess centaurs do have 6 limbs. Okay. Yeah, so, grubs. Forgot the entire part where you have to credit the artist. So, no grubs in here. So, where to next? Well, it is an incorrect quote generator, right? Let's go to Forgotten Crossroads. Let's check out the grubs here. Also, audio got a lot more today, so I'm gonna... I don't know why it feels louder, but I'm turning it down. There we go. Now it's not destroying my ears. Made one that made Johann curse? Oh, ayo, what the is this? Karsi sitting down, surrounded by corpses. I won Mafia. That's what. How many grubs do I have? I don't know if there's a place where I can just get a count. Oh, okay, we already got... Okay, let's look at all of these. Okay. This is not my Johann. So, okay, there's a grub up by... Okay, we do want to investigate the Traitor King again, so we will look at that. Fog Canyon has a grub that we haven't gotten to. Deep Nest has a grub. Okay. And then... Waterways has grub. I don't know where in the world that grub is in Kingdom's Edge, but okay. So it looks, I think Crystal Peak is a good place to start for just like doing a lot of them, but there's not a stag station in Crystal Peak. So I guess we can, oh god, we haven't seen Mila in a while. Let's visit Mila. Johann, writing a letter. Johann, dear Santa, I'm writing to let you know I've been naughty, and it was worth it you... Oh, damn! Robert, when I was a kid, Johann told me that paper strip that's in the chocolate kisses was edible. I ate them with the chocolate for a year. They are. For real? No, why did you fall for it again? I will say, I probably am not going to, like, keep reading out the large blocks of text, but, that does seem amusing. The roles would be reversed? I can see it. I have not ever eaten the paper, but, I have not ever I'm trying to think if I ever have eaten paper. You always eat the paper? For some reason, I can believe that. I'm not... I appreciate you asking. I'm not, like, 100% on board, but sure, go for it. You have eaten the paper? Okay. An avid kiwi skin enjoyer? I haven't even eaten a lot of kiwi. But yeah, go for it. But I'm interested in seeing the results, but I'm not, like... I am not big on real people and AI-ification. Yeah. What does it taste like? I am not... Ow, right, those explode. Like, I don't know. It seems like it might be texturally interesting, but the... I don't know, I can't imagine the flavor's great. Yeah, that one's accurate. That is the noise that my brain makes most of the time. Oh, no. No. Mila. Was there any, no, hold on. Is there any way to undo that? It already, no! No! I didn't, oh god. Wait, oh god, there's no way to undo that? Oh god, I did not want to do that. I was trying to run away, and I was afraid of dying, and I should have just... True ending or not, I wanted to save her! Jesus Christ! Me, oh, you know, I've learned from the nailsmith. I'm not going to edit my save file. I did that, and that's on me. God damn it! Oh. God, she's gone. Well, at some point I'm gonna have to replay all of Hollow Knight, I guess. F me. Okay. God, I loved me. No! No, 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 no. I'm almost dying panic kicked in. God damn. You on the speedrunner when? Yeah. I don't know if me going through the entire thing will be on. Oh man, damn it! I'm actually mad about that. Oh god. I can only really be mad at myself, but oh damn. I am pissed at myself. Okay. The same thing, but you liked it? Well, I'm glad you did. And you know what? We will get to see different things because we did that, I'm sure, but Jesus Christ. I loved Mila. She was so cute and sweet, and we feckin' killed her. God damn it. That is so not cool. Okay. Okay. Well, we live and apparently don't learn, but... Whoop! We gotta move forward. This'll be fine. Maybe I don't grub hunt. Maybe I just go to the temple. I just see what happens, and then we start from scratch. Jeez. And like, oh god, that's gonna be so, it's gonna be tough if I do ever end up redoing this. Because, I mean, knowing where things are is certainly going to be helpful if I'm trying to go faster, but like, it's not like Jump King where you're going to save anywhere near as much time. Whoop! Risk was calculated, but I'm bad at math. Very fair. Jeegus. See? I hope the Shade Cloak is helpful with this. Oh my god, why did I kill Mila? No! Haha! Got that. Well, maybe if we save all the grubs, that's something. There was a plan to put Heaven in this game. They even already had a voice line for her. You did what had to be done, I suppose. If you did it for the greater good, then I can be happy. Oh, ah. I mean, that's one less bug to kill people, but I wish she could have been saved. Yeah, definitely. Not just trying to make me feel better about it. Okay. Where grub? Can't look at the map while we're going up, I guess? Because this is going over the grub. Yeah, okay, so grub in the other chamber. Okay, so there's a grub up there. Oh, and we can super dash over? Okay. Only sending the good ones? I believe you. But also, I'm not just turning this into an AI reading stream. And after that, she says, I'll never forgive Johan. I had plans of finally asking out your crush. Now you can't. No! So specific. You know, maybe that wasn't Mila. Maybe it's been replaced, even though it had her voice. But the real Mila is out wandering somewhere. Can confirm she says that? Definitely, I'm sure. Ow! My shade cloak not shading. Dude? Okay. Got replaced by her child, Johan. Killed her daughter? Well, at least we didn't kill her. I'll take it. How's that for horrible? Ooh, okay. Those need to be small dashes. Ah! Okay. God, this is gonna take a small jump. Okay. 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 Oh, so we can go around to get to the chest? She'll never be happy anymore. She'll take you to Hollow Court? That's okay. That is preferable. I'm willing to go through court if it means that she is actually alive. Ah! And then Hollow Prison. We were asking whether or not there was a Hollow Jail the other day, so sure. That's just discovery. What even is life to a regenerating shade creature? Just saying. Guess we don't even really need to dash through there. It just kind of goes, right? Change is inedible. Okay. Go to the hollow prison for hollow life. That's your hollow price. That's what we say on Hollow Live. Oh! Oh, it turned those off! Oh, that's so nice! Okay, so I think, yeah, we need to go more to the right over there. God, that, I'm literally, I was like, today we're going to make better choices. We're going to do what's right in my gut, and then we do that horrible, horrible thing, which is not what I wanted. Hey, welcome back, Noodle! We did not make any more appreciable progress on the tower, so do not worry. But we did just kill another NPC that I really wanted to be okay, so I'm pissed at myself. We saved Bretta. That's something. No one can take that away from me. Ooh. This is another snail palace. Gonna make good choices 10 minutes in. Kill count 1. Yep. Okay, so that's a place where, okay, we need to, that's why it has that, so we can do the slam. Oh, God. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Okay. Hey. Okay. Crystallized mound. Okay. It's a whole new world. Maybe Mila's in here. God, if we find something that is like a cure, I'm going to do violence to someone, possibly myself. Want to try the AI? Certainly not right now. If you post it in Discord, I might try it after stream or something, but... I'm not particularly infatuated by AI, and it's not... That is not what we're doing here on stream. Once ate a 3D printed donut. Well, how was that? Yeah, only a clone of Mila? That's what I'm really hoping. I imagine that's not the case, but I would like. It was horrible? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You know what type of plastic was being used for the print? Like a vegan McDonald's burger? Can't cure her? Well, we'll hold out hope. I wish there was a bench. A bench would be nice here. Okay, we got the grub. Who got the grub? We got the grub. They use some weird, like, I think green bean and kale mushy paste? Oh, so it was an actual edible plastic. Okay. It was food. Okay. Because I was like, I feel like a lot of those plastics would be tough, but, you know, I guess maybe you could do something to help dissolve them. Oh my god, it's a crystallized snail? Oh. Wait, did we just... I thought we were freeing the snail. Well, at least our down smash is more powerful, but... I thought we were freeing the snail. Not eating the snail. What the hell? Not cool. Okay, well, we've hunted all the grubs here. No more grubs need to be shown to me. Definitely. Went to Body Worlds Amsterdam yesterday. Such an amazingly interesting place. Body Worlds. I am unfamiliar with that. Oh, wait, was that... Oh, that looked like a thing where we could do things. Okay. Well, there's a grub over there, so we'll check that out. 100% have to give AI Johan spin? Yes. Oh, hey, the Dreamer masks. Okay, the Dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon the teacher. Oh, to protect the vessel. Ah! So the ascended vessel and whatnot. So, okay. Through their devotion, hollowness lasts eternal. Okay, so, yeah. Absolutely. Okay. I feel very confident. I feel very confident at this point that the Hollow Knight is a vessel for something that is evil, that is being protected by... It's being protected by the Dreamers. And so we, at least from what Hornet was saying, we have a choice to either face it head on or preserve for even longer. Interesting. Interesting. Best conversation. Yes. Lovely. And then the character personalized AI. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. We will check in. I think we need 1200 Dream Essence. So, which also, no, I am not, no more ghosts. I am not going to dream nail any ghosts that are kicking around. Like, if it's a warrior spirit, sure, but we're not getting rid of any more because I didn't want to get rid of the singing lady. Oh, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Yeah, 1200 essence. Okay. Credits have been credited, descriptions have been described, and tags have been tagged. Time to upload this monstrosity. Nice! Awesome. It's a museum where they display the body and how it works. The bones, the muscles, the organs, the skin, the brain, everything. But the nice part is that everything you see is not plastic and are real parts of people's bodies that they willingly donated to science. You can see someone's... Whoop. You can see someone's brain cut in half. You could see someone's bare nerves out on a table and so much more. Wow. That does sound fascinating. I don't know if I could stomach it, but that's really cool. The entire vascular system? Whoa. I don't know if I would be able to actually handle that, but that's really cool that that exists. That's neat. That's really neat. And good on those folks for donating their bodies to that. That's really cool. I imagine that's probably really useful for, like, being an art student. Oh. Oh, that's a down... Oh, okay. So we can down smash this? Aha. So we just need to figure out how to recharge our soul. Called spin fun? It is fun. Wait. Oh, I thought that made a noise. I genuinely wonder how differently I would be interacting with this game if the game that I played right before it was Undertale. Because Undertale has a lot of that, like, meta agency, whereas this, I'm still sort of thinking along the lines of, I'm not thinking in terms of, I can just run away. I can, you know, I can choose to not engage. God, I'm still broken up over Mila. God damn it. The worst part is I know I'm going to get roasted for it too. Ah! Press the button, let's get a little soul back, and then let's hunt the grub. Casually doing genocide route on accident? Yeah, kinda seems that way. Just killed Sensei, said, not cool, man. Seems about right. Ow! Okay, there, we've got soul. Okay. Rest on the bench. And press the button. Okay. I'm not sure how I would feel about a Roblox developer AI, dear God. Although from what I've seen, there's some court things involving the developers, or some of the developers, so maybe that wouldn't be the worst. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Ba da ba ba ba. Okay. Okay. What's making those noises? I don't love this. Don't love that at all. One moment, sorry. You have a cookie? Nice! We love Cookie! Cookie great! One that really stuck with you was Hermit. He donated his body because his wife passed away from a lung disease they didn't know enough about. After passing away from the same illness his wife succumbed to, his last words were, "I'm happy because I can see my wife again, but hopefully I can be the reason not many others follow in our footsteps." You could see inside his lungs and see what was wrong with them compared to healthy lungs. That's super cool. That's a great reason for it. That's so good. Oh god, that thing is terrifying. Why couldn't I have killed that instead of Mila? Yeah, I'm going to have to do a run that atones for my sins. Because it was a bomb? I'm sure. Okay, so now we can enter through here. That's cool. We can hear the grub, I think. Enjoying your cookie, yeah. Okay. God, it does not deal with recoil at all. There's the grub noise. Well, are you sure the cookie isn't a da-bomb? As in, it's real good? Oh, we can go even further to the right. Oh, okay. Oh god, spikes. Spikes, please, no. No spike, please. Ah! All spikes! Oh god. Ow! Oh, hiding there, I see. Well, actually, I didn't see. That was part of the problem. It's going to be Wanderer's Journal. Okay. Johann jumps when he spill. You know, I can hold my stuff together. Yeah. I'm not a jumping lightweight. Charm? Soul Eater. Okay. That sounds menacing. Ah! Have I ever seen the elephants that hide in trees? I have not? Wait, like, full-grown elephants, I assume they, like, hide behind them rather than physically in a tree? There was a breakable ceiling. Oh, that one is there. Where does this lead? Make him jigsaw? Oh, okay, so here's a new area. Last nailsmith? Oh, Grey Mourner. Ah, Mehon, this world, this cruel sinful world, why does she awake? Why does she persist? Ah, Lemer, you could not know if tragedy is complete as Che's. True lovers stripped apart. Two worlds that could not meet. Oh, is Che a different pronoun? What's wrong with Jigsaw? Now, mellowed lover, dead so long in time, dead so far away, buried, Moana? Aye, amongst its hateful kin that did deny our union, that did reject Che's outsideness. She doesn't suppose? Nalo, nalo. Could Che ask? Could Che burden? The mare, couldst you, deliver gift to her grave? The gift is maybe small, but the trek is long. She rests among her kind near our queen's lush refuge. Ah! Would such a thing be done? Che asks perhaps impossible things, mad things, for the mayor to ask to take up such a quest would be a kindness Che has near forgotten. Yeah, we'll take a gift. Rare boon you grant, Lemaire. It will be Che's last request. After this, never shall Che lay burden on another. A sacred flower is the offering. It is rare, a rare, delicate object. One of a kind. You must cherish it. You must act as though it were your own heart. If you were to get hurt whilst carrying it, or did to attempt to ride those jolting transit beasts, it would be forever destroyed. Her grave lies in the middle of the Queen's overgrown estate. It is surrounded by her kind. Will not look kindly on your trespass. Take care, Lemaire. My hopes I place upon you, and my fervent wish that the small solace may come to pass. Oh god, wait, we can't take- oh no! We can't take damage? Oh, and we can't do transit. Well, okay. Guess we're doing this now. Right, okay. So we have to go back through the spike pits. Wants to play Bob with you? Good. Oh, okay. We are going to try- okay. I'm sorry, I'm going to be so focused on this. So, we can't take transit. I assume that means we also can't take stag beetles. I do not want to fuck this up whatsoever. Hold up, wait. Do we get more info on it? I think I swore. I'm so afraid of this. Destroyed if you take damage or ride the stagways. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I'm not good enough for this. I think I said I don't want to F this up. I cannot take damage. Okay. Okay. Now, I've kind of decided that we're doing a lot of stuff other than the Black Temple at this point. Okay. At the very least, I need to atone for Mila. God, wait, oh no, so we need to go through the city of oh, this is going to be so long and painful. Oh my god, okay. Oh, my anxiety has just ramped up so much. Oh, but I want to do this. I want to do something for someone that isn't just murder them. Because I'm awful. We cannot take any damage. I thought this was going to be a simple delivery quest. Oh god. Oh no 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 no. But we have to go through that. Okay. So literally any damage. And this is effed. Okay. Hate that. I hate this so much. Wait, can we... No, we can't super jump off of that. But we can dodge away. Oh, god, 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 god. Okay, so we're over here. We need to go all the way over to Queen's Station. It's depressed? Well, that is accurate to the real person. I'm so nervous. I am sorry. I'm going to not be looking at hardly anything right now because I can't take damage. I take so much damage. Nah. Okay, we can dodge away. No! No! Can we take it? Oh, please tell me we get another chance. Oh my god. Just like that. What the hell? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That is so... Oh my god. No, 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 no. I am going to feel so awful if that was our one and only chance and we effed it up that quickly. Jeegus. I suck! Okay. Start another chat, it's more accurate. Okay. Oh my god. I'm genuinely sad. Please, please give me another chance, Grey Mourner. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's get the caterpillar for the grub. I assume that's what this is going to be. Oh, no, that's an explodey thing. Okay, so those take 3 hits from the nail. There's the grub. Okay. Okay. I had no soul, so I couldn't try and snipe things at all. Oh, why? Chase sacred precious, one of its kind flower ruined. Che's love denied her final gift. Such suffering for Che, such misery. Che thought she could bear no more. I suppose Che does have one more flower though. But Le Maire, this one is equally sacred and equally fragile. Worst one to accept such a quest, it must become a precious heart. Would such a thing again be tried? Yes. Okay, so we have... Okay. Must become as precious as one's heart. Okay. Oh, okay. So, okay, that I'm stressed, but I'm not as stressed. Okay. Okay. Jegus, okay. Level is a desert theme level. Okay. There's some enemies in level 2. Whoa, Baba enemies would be fun. I guess we did have Robert's boss fight. I will do this if it kills me. Actually, I guess it shouldn't kill me. That's kind of the point. Okay, I think these guys are safest to jump over when possible. Because we have a tendency to get stabbed by them at inopportune points. Okay. Oh, we have some small ability to walk in the elevator while it's moving. That's interesting. Oh, wait, so those things are dead. Oh, can we run through and clear the entire thing if we don't travel? I feel like the answer is probably not, but there's no enemy in this room. Interesting. Or does it do that? Is that something unique while we carry the flower? Oh, we can one-shot those guys now? Johan, try using looking down. Screw it. Let's go kill a bunch of stuff. So we aren't holding the flower. Let's kill that guy. Johan Peaklor just recruit? Well, not currently, because we are super focused on this flower. But okay. Let's, like, clear this room. Let's see if that sticks around. If it does, then next time, we might just clear out the entire thing. Oh hey, 4th one today! We're setting a new record! Bye-bye. Okay. Ding dong. Okay, so like, it does seem like enemies aren't respawning. You almost clicked the link? I'm so sorry for preventing you. Just stream a little bit and get someone to ask you about cheap viewers yourself. And then you can do with it what you want. Turn it into good content. Hey. mean, like, it's not a permanent thing, because I know I've beaten this guy before. Because I cheesed him from the little, like, pit over here, but rocks are good. I also like rocks. If I had a friend who was very much the, like, I will find small shiny things for you. And I still have just some normal rocks. Which are great. They make me very happy. Rocks are good. Okay. So, second lesson. Look below you before you drop anywhere with the flower. I hope there is a third flower. Is there... Johan tries. Is there actually a solution, or is this just bogus? Oh, please have another flower. Yep, okay. Okay, so I feel confident. I feel confident that, yes, this will not be a problem. Okay. We gotta keep making a little more progress each time. I think as long as we don't fast travel, these things aren't respawning. This would never happen. Johan is getting frustrated. Incorrect. I have absolutely gotten frustrated. I.e. killing Mila. No problemo internally, but it was all problemo. Everything is problemo with Johan. I managed... Got problems? Too bad, I'll find new ones. Okay, yes, so it seems anything that we kill... Okay. So just don't fast travel. This is fine. Okay, okay. We're making it easier each time. We will undertake this journey. Taking the hint, this is such a hard level. Okay. So you're like feeding the game state into a character. Yeah, me forgetting to look below me. That's not a good thing. Not a good thing. Yep, okay. These guys are all also dead. Okay. You're gonna sleepy? Oh. Absolutely get some rest. Sleep is good, and we highly encourage. We want you to be well rested to go do great things. Snore. Me, 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 me. Snore. Me, 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 me. Yes, exactly. That is what all real humans sound like. Okay. Okay. See, we're making this safer and with no damage. Okay, that's fine. Okay. This will be fine. This will be fine. It's already taken a lot of damage from our soul. It's okay, let's let him get a little more space away from us. You know, sometimes you gotta go on break. Okay. Okay. Hoo-ha! Hoo-ah! I think going up by the bench, maybe? I don't know what's going to be the best way. So we can do this. Okay, so that's hedging some bets. Ah. No, 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 no! Why did it? I'd walked off the edge first, so it didn't double jump. Okay. Okay, we're going to just go through the route. That's what's going to happen here. We're just going to kill everything so that we can just run through. Okay, so then we can double jump up here. Go up. I'm so mad. Okay. Brother! Okay. So we're clearing out this central chamber. Okay. This is all fine. There's a bench up here, but we want to go to the right. So we're going through here. Okay. Hey, we've killed that guy a lot of times. I remember the beetle chamber. Okay. But we want to go over. Okay. Then down over here, I can see that hurting us, so let's kill these guys. It's okay, because we don't currently have the flower. So we were just being efficient. But we need to not die, I imagine, because I assume that would probably reset things, similar to taking a station. Okay. This is all safe. Okay. We killed this guy. Okay. We go up again. Gonna record gameplay of your level upload. Alright. No worries. Okay. God, that guy only takes 2 hits. I remember that being a very problematic guy in the past. Okay. Okay. Let's dash through. Zoom, zoom. And then... Is it safer to climb? Oh, see, if we do climbing, yeah, we might hit the spikes. But I think we can manage it if we aren't having to fight anything. Plus we have the double jump, which should help save us, along with our dash. Sounds like there's still an enemy around here, and I really... Okay, there we go. We are trying to make sure there is no uncertainty this next time, because otherwise we will be doing this forever. So help me if things respawn. But it's also, even if they do, if nothing else, we are refamiliarizing ourselves with the route and the dangers on it. Okay. We'll kill these guys since we can. I don't think they're too much of a threat, but maybe. Wait, is that a tram station? It's a lift. Oh, okay. It's an elevator. Okay, we can deal with elevators. Elevators are allowed. Oh, so that's where it is. So this is not actually where we wanted to go. This is terrifying. Okay. So we want to go to the fungal wastes. Whoop. Okay. We need to go further over so that we can drop down. Okay. So this chamber, yeah, these chambers not good. So we want to go to the fungal wastes. Ugh. I thought that was going to work. Oh, see, and there we would have lost it with the flower again. It's completed in Discord. Nice. Let us... Okay, so we go over there. We do have to jump through here, and that means environmental hazards. But, okay. That's not too bad. This is just a long, long train. So we can go through that just fine. So we're down here, and then to get to the Queen's Gardens, yeah, we need to drop down. Okay. Again, we're clearing out this path. We are going to make this work. Okay, no enemies there, that's good. Will I clear it out? Because we are taking something through that cannot be damaged. If we take damage, we lose the thing and have to start over again. So, to prevent that, we're taking the route, and we're not doing stuff. They didn't seem to be respawning along the route. So, which we did over multiple times. So I think as long as we don't fast travel, I think we'll be okay. So we want to go, okay, we want that side chamber. But we might be wrong. And if we are, that's all right. Yeah, don't sit on bench. Believe me, I am not. I am trying to just exist in a continuous thing because I assume that, yeah, they've got events that do it. And even if something screws up, we're at the very least, we're relearning the route so that we know what threats we have to expect. But god damn it, we have done so much. We have done so much to hurt so many characters in this game that I feel awful about. So, we are going to make sure this happens one way or another. It's going to turn out that this is actually some evil person and we're completing a ritual and I'm just going to give up. But I choose to believe that we are doing good. That's true. That it is actually some sort of evil person. Okay, acid does not damage us. We don't actually know where the gravesite is. Recording finished? Nice! So we want Queen's Gardens. Well, but we can get there from Fog Canyon. Although Fog Canyon might not be a great route. Okay, we are learning and figuring out where we go. Hoo-ah! So, Queen's Gardens, we go up and to the left. Okay. Okay. We can swim through. Oakley dokley. So we're looking for some sort of grave site. Okay. So what would the... Oh, wait! Oh! Oh, I bet the... I think I know, I think I know where it is. I think I know where the gravesite is. It's the thing that was our first taste of it, where we can break through back into the fungal caverns. I bet that's where it is. So let's do that. I might be wrong. Okay, plus, yes, these guys seem to respawn. I don't like that. At least the little jellies do. Okay, so we don't want Queen Station. We want below. So how does that connect through? Okay, it connects through up here. Yep, so still nothing. Okay, so these guys, so there are some enemies that are actually environmental hazards. That's interesting to know. Okay. There's Mr. Mushroom. Mr. Mushroom. It's making me think of Mr. Meeseeks from Rick and Morty. I'm Mr. Meeseeks. I am in constant pain. I am a big fan of cute things that are living in constant pain. I will specify, I will clarify, not real things. I like real things to be living comfortably, but I do derive some amount of amusement from like, oh, he's so cute. My life is constant and eternal pain. Yay! It tickles me. Which is probably indicative of something problematic. Okay, so we go. Right, so Queen's Crossing, or Queen's Garden. Oh, it's infected? I thought that this is where it was, but it might not be. But we will look. We will see if we can find it. Where is that grave going to be? I think that's going to be the grave, and if not, screw it. Let's give it a shot. Rather than just wandering around a whole bunch without knowing. Let's give it a shot. We've cleared a path, so we can literally just run around there. Pretty much with impunity. Okay. Okay, let's go! Adventure! Oh, yeah, do not jump off of those into the spikes. Okay, this is fine because we don't have the flower. We just need to not die. If we die, bad things happen. Dashing does not break the flower. Or do you mean super dash? We have literally dashed with it, so incorrect? Also, okay, so some of these guys do respawn, but it's okay. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait, oh, no, we went down through that connection. Okay. Yeet. Okay. Yeah, I see. Yep, it is that fragile. Well, hey. So, I do find this interesting that there are certain enemies that aren't really enemies per se. They're meant as just like moving spike traps. I'm really hoping the explodey, oh god, those seem to be considered environmental. That's not good. Those ones are problems. But it's okay. Dash across the entire bridge. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, it's over here. I was like, how did we get in there again? Yes. Well, hey. See? It's all fine. Everything is great. Fine and dandy. City of Tears. And then we jump up. Okay. We don't have to go up. Me canceling my super dash way too early. Why not go through Crossroads? Because why go through Crossroads? Okay, huh? What's up? Like, yes, we can go up to the Crossroads, but I think Queen's Garden is faster through here, plus we've cleared it out, so... Almost crashed when you tried to exit the editor? Ooh, you must make levels. It is a requirement. You are not allowed to leave until... Right, and then we go one member down. Okay. Super dash. I do like that this game is engaging enough that I'm not, like, too bothered by traversing it without fast travel. It's okay, because we don't need to go through that on the way through, plus we killed him anyway, so... Well, hey. Level is so monstrous, the game wanted you to stay in the editor to delete it? Yes, that's why. It's like, no, I cannot allow you in good consciousness to let this go through. Okay, so... we just need to get the flower and walk. We don't know where the grave is, though. I think it's the monument down there. I'm not positive, though. That's, I think, my biggest worry about this. Is that I still don't know where the grave is, but I suspect it's where all of those mossy things are. Because, like, what else is that? Just a place to show signs of infection? I mean, maybe, I guess, but I really hope not. Can we do this in 4 flowers? Give the flower to Elderbug? I mean, he is a little cutie. Well, thank you for the flower, Johan. So decide to export it, because then you can select the level, and you can apply a speed modifier? Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Okay. Fast speed? Alright. Did you get the S plus on it? Whee! And so you're just like, I gotta make it even tougher? Almost? Okay. Oh, hey. Wrong way. Oh, I guess... oh, I forgot that the blue lake connected through. That might have been a faster way of going through, but... I don't know if you can give it to Elderbug. I'm not probably going to try that, but... that would be cute. It would be cute if you could just kind of give it to anyone. Like, I'm back for the 7th super unique flower. Like, I told you that there's only one. Too bad. I'm just giving it to people. I mean, got an A for... I mean, for A+, you have to set it to 7 mistakes and consistently got A+. Okay. He does. I almost sat on that bench. That would have been very sad. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best, mourner lady. Okay. I think the che is some sort of, like, bug-related pronoun, I have to assume, which is interesting. 10 out of 10 would learn more about bug gender. Or at least bug social hierarchy. Maybe it's just like a polite form of address? Dunno. Dirtmouth does not feel close. I know that you can go through the blue thing, but no. We are gonna go. We're gonna give it a shot. I believe in us. 10 minutes later, when I die in the Queen's Gardens, I do not believe in us. We are going to go talk to Elderbug. Right, the blue lake. Oh, that's Quirrell. Quirrell's chilling here? Again we meet, my short friend. Here at last I feel at peace. Twice I've seen this world, and though my service may have stripped the first experience from me, I'm thankful I could witness its beauty again. Ah. Hollowness is a vast and wondrous thing, but with as many wonders as it holds, I've seen none quite so intriguing as you. Ah, my flattery returns only silent stoicism. I like that. I like that very much. Incredible. Aww, that's sweet. To live in age, yet remember so little. Perhaps I should be thankful. All tragedy erased, I see only wonders. I like Quirrell. I'm glad he's okay. I assume that we couldn't kill him, but I feel good that he's alive. Can at least manage to not murder someone. Hey! Zoomies. And then down. And down again. Zoomies. I guess that was inefficient, but... Oh! We can just go over and drop down? Sure thing. Me making very big use of Super Dash. Okay. Zoom. Nyom. That does go a lot faster when you can just go through it. Okay, we go up. We jump over. Flappy boy. Flappy boy. You got A+ first try? Sick! Crushing it. Your horrifying level, you're actually secretly the master of. Time to do it again. Heck yeah. Well, that's right. I guess I did clear out the lower path, so that's also fine. So we can just super dash all the way. I wonder what the longest uninterrupted super dash you can do in this game is. Yeah, that would be lovely. Okay. We go up. We go around. Ain't no one ever gonna keep me down. Crunchy, crunchy. Artie is thinking. Uh-oh. Okay. No monster, or no bug. Didn't crash. Yay! Okay, this is one of the most dangerous parts of the journey currently, because there is an environmental hazard where I can F it up, but I didn't. Okay. Ooh-ah. The fact that, like, taking a damage is not a big consequence, but losing this does feel like it, so I do find it makes it way more stressful. Okay. So, remember, yep, those, okay. So that can still be a problem. Okay. But we dodged by it. Okay. My butt is clenched so much. And remember, this thing on the platform, yep, is still around, but we can just give it a little love tap. So now we're trying to go left and then sort of down. And there's some, yep, there's some of those air things. The things that float. The little gas boys. I assume acid is fine, but I'm going to try and avoid testing that as much as possible. Okay. Although I guess our route into Green Path, or the Queen's thing, does involve acid? Okay, acid is fine. Because both we and it are protected by the cloak. Okay. Yes. Over. I mean, this looks awfully tomb-like. No? Is it? Oh, no, it's not this. Uh-oh. I mean, I still have the flower, right? Hold up. Given to you by the Grey Mourner in the resting grounds, she has asked you to place it at the grave of her mantis lover in the Queen's Gardens. Oh. Wait. Don't tell... Oh, does this have something to do with the Traitor King? Oh. Oh no. Okay. That might be something where we need to beat the Traitor King first. I'm suddenly getting this sinking feeling. Okay, so if it is that, that's going to be tough. Is there any other place that we can think of here that might that might allow us to get there. Hmm. Okay. One mistake? No! Well, I'm trying to think if there's anywhere, because I bet it's the trader. So is there a location that we can get to without having to kill the trader lord? So where? I bet we have to beat the trader lord. Okay. Well, I don't think we're gonna do that without taking damage, so. But so that's a whole different challenge. Damn it. A single room that had nothing? I don't recall that. No, it's I think the trader lord. So in the middle of the Queen's Garden? I do not recall this. Man, I wish we could checkpoint with it. But we've learned about how to deal with this. We spent a lot of time on it, but that's okay. We were learning things. The one above the stag station. Oh god, okay. I mean, I'm still assuming that this is going to get destroyed anyway, but above the stag station. I mean, maybe? I guess we can check on our way down, but I don't think that's the place. Well, it's gone anyway, so great. Okay. Well, let's fight the Trader Lord. It was the place. I'm not sure I believe, but we're gonna fight the Trader Lord. We're already over here. And we will find out where we need to actually go. And we will figure out, once we figure out where we need to go, then we can retry it, and we can go through, we can slaughter everything. We can start at the grave, and then we can retrace our steps to the place. We can retrace our steps and clear out everything along the way. Ouch. Ah! That's not going well. That's really not going well. Uh-oh. I haven't touched a bench in a while. Okay. There's that platform. And then we do that. It drops. Okay. So we'll rest there. But yeah, I think we fight the Trader Lord. I think is something we should try and do. But we will check out the room above. One again? Ah! That is painful. Oh, we haven't been in here, Robert, because there's a lot of spikes. But here sleeps the Trader's child. Okay. So, that is probably it. Okay. But, let's fight the Trader. Ouch! Let's fight the Trader, and then we can try and get a gift to the kid. Or actually, what happens if, I wonder if we give something to the kid beforehand. No, yeah, let's give that a shot. We can do this. So what is the best way out of this? So Fog Canyon, the shocking small jellyfish respawn, but I believe in us. Guess we could also go through Green Path. Robert, it's going to be one flower, so that's going to be getting in the way of it. So if you even can give it to Elderbug, it's going to be cutting off other options. So I'm not going to give it to Elderbug. I feel very confident in that. Yeah, I think that's going to be a bigger... Anything with these spikes and platforming, so we want to minimize that as much as possible. I don't think she has infinite flowers once you... I have to assume that when you deliver it, it's going to cut you off from infinite flowers. So, we'll check, and if she can give one after it, well then we can give one to her, or we can give one to Elderbug after we give one to her kid. Okay. Okay, these are annoying, but that's okay, because we can kill them. Ooh-ah, okay. So we don't know an awful lot about... Okay, the traders. So the mantises, I'm assuming then, were like some sort of guardsmen? If there are traders of them. But again, what is a worm? We still don't know. There are many questions that have yet to be answered. And we can go through acid just fine. Okay. So, no benches. We're going down. We're killing anything that isn't just an environmental hazard. And then we'll walk back. Always stay in stream for the full duration, no matter the game? What do you mean, stay in for the full duration, no matter the game? I'm not understanding. It sounds like a good thing. I don't get what you mean. Full duration of stream? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm doing this. I like playing the game, right? I'm doing this to work through a backlog, but I also like hanging out with folks. And like, I don't have a, full, I don't have a like hard and fast how much I'm streaming in a day, but yeah, I typically go for anywhere from 3 to 5 hours, and I enjoy doing that. That's kind of the point, is I'm making time to enjoy some games and get to hang out with folks, talk about some interesting stuff. It's kind of creating a mindful space for me. So I'm glad. I'm glad that that's a good thing. I'm surprised that there are people who don't. Black Egg Temple 1, it's probably going to be a while, because I am enjoying finding all of these things. So I want to keep sort of... As long as I'm still finding new, interesting things to interact with in the world, I think I'm going to hold off on the Black Egg Temple. Because I suspect that is going to have stuff and things that are going to make big decisions. It might give a reward that helps, but I currently, again, I'm fine doing stuff with... I don't necessarily need to level everything up. We are playing it by ear. I mean, you don't seem super keen on me doing more of the arena. So like, there we would have lost the flower. Damn. The AI making you worship Johann Robert? What? Is it having Robert be an acolyte of me? Are we creating the Temple of Johann? Because, I mean, hey, like, if I could turn that into a 501c4, I'd be kind of down, but... Whoa. Okay, we go through. Ouch. said, "You kneel before Johann's pot, completely obeying him." Damn. I don't think that would be Robert anymore if he just listened to me. How slow sound? Oh, because it also affects the speed of the actual sounds playing in the rhythm game. I'm like, Nobo, are you good? You good, bud? Slow doesn't sound like anything. Slow is just kind of a quality that things can have. Okay. Yeah, also the game. Whoa. Ah! Woo! Rude of them. But, okay. Okay. Run away. Let's do a down smash since we can. Or maybe I just F up the button press and also where I am. It's okay. It's fine. I didn't care about that anyway. Okay. We're chugging along. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, we will kill. Ow! Shade Cloak, kinda working. Okay, although actually dashing behind them might be kinda rad. Let's practice that. That feels skilled, like I'm a real gamer. Ho 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 ho! That's pretty slick if you get this. You gotta get the right spacing on it, but that feels good! Okay. Got that. Killed this one. Wahey. The funny farm where life is beautiful all the time, and I'll be happy to see those nice young men in their clear white coats, and they're coming to take me away, haha. So we should probably kill this thing, and also go in the proper direction. What a thought. Absolutely inconceivable. Okay. And up. Ow! Rude! Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Okay. For a second now, Johann, thought of the past tense for war being worn, then I realized that war is already past tense. Yes. This is a true statement. I guess you could go for worn in some cases. It has been worn, but I wore the shirt. The shirt has been worn. Oi now! We have actually hunted several grubs, thank you very much. If not for grub hunting, we wouldn't have found the Grey Lady. We are hunting so many grubs. All the grubs, even. Ow! Okay. Okay! I think we now have an enemy-free path from her. Well, okay, I guess there's a few down in where we meet her directly. But an almost enemy-free path back to the tomb of the traitor king's child or whatever it is. And I wonder if that will let us somehow work with the traitor king or the traitor lord. Maybe we don't have to kill him. Ow! You free all grubs. They give you an offer to revive one character in the game. I'm sure. Again, you don't have to bribe me. I'm going to want to get all the grubs. That's why I'm doing grub hunting. Now, I'm just out here grub hunting to get, like, all but one of them, because screw that one in particular. Hey, I should go rest on the bench. Okay. Look, I'm trying. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. No, 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 no. No. I want the flower. Yes, okay. Okay. Like, I guess this is kind of what I've come to expect from the game, right? Is things where you can choose whether or not to engage with the quest, but you are given as many opportunities as you need to do it. That's kind of the play pattern I've expected. So the fact that with the nailsmith, he's dead now. We've killed him. That potential is gone. That with Mila, I don't know what we could have done. I'm really sad about that. Like, you know, that's and like the ghost I don't think is too bad because I don't think I think she's just a thing that, you know, allows you can enjoy that. And we got to enjoy that. But yes, that is my name. Pardon? Look, I deeply appreciate you, Uno, and I assume that this is from the AI, yes. But if you are my little pet, I am going to be putting you up for adoption so you can find an owner who's going to be happier to take care of you, and you can get the love and care you deserve. Because I am not someone that will provide you the type of loving home if you are interested in being someone's pet. So what I'm saying is, uh-oh, what words are going to be put in my mouth? Baha. We would abandon Uno if given the opportunity. No, I would not. But if someone is saying, called you cute, now that I can get behind. Absolutely. I don't know what you look like, but you have a cute attitude in chat. Traitor Johan. Uno begins his villain arc. No, like, I am not someone who's if you are interested in being someone's pet, I am not a good person for being, I am not someone who is into that, so I will not probably be able to provide you with the experiences that you are seeking. Therefore, regardless of my personal feelings on the matter, I think you will be happier if I put you up for adoption. Just sleeps around all day and sometimes moves around the room. He's harmless, I just think he's cute. This is fair. And Super Dash. Look how far we get to Super Dash. I think I'd reconsider on the harmless part. You're the only person that crashed Johan's Baba. Well, again, you didn't actually crash it. You got it to the point where I think it was hoping to crash, and I couldn't make any meaningful progress without quitting, but it did not actually close itself. Nor did it actually seem to hang. It just was in stasis. I don't know. I think that if I had nigh infinite time and I knew the keyboard commands to input to get it to exit through the menu, I think it probably would have made it, but should have waited. I don't think that a very good stream well, okay, that's false, because I could have turned it into the equivalent of a paint drying stream, but that was not the vibe that I was feeling at the moment. Okay. Stressful. Stressful? We good. We Gucci. Zoom zoom. I like that your height gets changed. The Tim paint drying stream was still the best thing on this earth. I'm glad. I thought it was great too. Well, it's fine because we don't have, as long as we don't hit the bench, we're still okay. I'm just real mad because we were a decent chunk of the way there. I wish those things stayed dead. I'm real annoyed because that is something that I have trouble. I don't know, and I don't care. I'm hoping a sense of satisfaction of not doing something absolutely heinous to at least one of the residents of Hallownest. This is guilt for Mila, is what this is. So what I will get is a sense that I'm not just a monster and that, yes, I do in fact try and complete quests for the benefit of the denizens. Zoom zoom. Wahey. John is starting to get frustrated with the level. I can't seem to figure out the solution. This level is really hard. I mean, yeah. This is fair. Gotta love when even AI gets frustrated. When even the AI is sick of your BS. I do love how long that dash is. That one makes me happy. You guys really enjoy D&D. Very interested in checking DMs. I mean, yeah, like, there is part of me that is going, well, we don't even know for sure if this is going to be a good thing to, like, give this flower to the trader's child. Who knows? But I hope it will do good. I'm particularly interested in doing it before we kill the Trader Lord. What? What do you mean, what? DM, Dungeon Master. Right? You're checking each other's Dungeon Masters. Bum 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 bum. Wahoo. Wahoo, wahey. What a lovely day. We're ascending and not going to have problems with that fungus creature that's 3/4 of the way done. For sure. This is probably a lie, but we like to believe it anyway. Because I will be very grumpy otherwise. I'll be even grumpier if it happens in the Queen's Gardens. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I will be... If it happens in the Queen's Gardens, even though it'll be closer, at least it'll be something different. If it happens in the Queen's Gardens and then it happens again in the, on the fungus, I will be very upset. No, Uno's probably alive, just not instantly responding to everything, which is, I know, crazy. A thing a lot of people do, because sometimes people need to get up to grab some water, use the restroom, live life. Okay, look, we're trying. We're trying. We're really trying. Okay. Bump, bump. Dokily dokily. Wahey! We're so bouncy and... Wait, right, that's, don't worry about that. We're so bouncy and free. Oh, wouldn't you like to be me? A little shade bug doing its best. So 1, 2, 3, an ABC. Eric the half a B. Is this some kind of demi-bee? I don't know if I've ever seen the sketch that Erica Hathaway is from, but it's a song that my parents played for me a lot when I was young, which might explain some things, I suppose. That I was raised on Monty Python, but that said, even though I was raised on Monty Python, it took until I was like 14 or something. No, I was like 18, I think. the first time I saw Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Or perhaps Uno is playing dead because someone keeps pestering them. Wait, we do not need to super dash that. Okay. Drop down. And super jump, or super dash. Johan AI made him depressed? Fair enough. Fair play. While I will absolutely cop to being a somewhat depressed person, I do my best to make people laugh, so that is out of character. I would like people to be happy, because the world becomes a better place. Okay. 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 Okay, corral. Super dash for a very long way, which is lovely because we cover so much ground. You died? Oh, okay. And did you have someone get all of the grubs to bring you back to life? Also, remember, we found Bretta. I feel very good about that. So that's, you know, that's something I can say. I have successfully found Bretta. Oh, I'm so afraid of what he sent in DMs. The entire copy paste of the entire copy paste of the D&D Monster Manual. Uno is my pet. He's basically a human-sized living poop. He can't talk, so he communicates by grunting and making farting noises. Uh-huh. Robert, how do you plead? Time to try high speed? I believe in you. I guess we could probably super dash that, but... Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much, but just the... We're zooming in much higher up, and then we go down. Okay. Okay. Huh. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, boy. Oh, my heart rate just spiked. Check Dungeon Masters. Oh, oh, ho, 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 ho. We went through Fog Canyon, right? Okay, so we do want to go up. Okay, that could have been bad because that was something that we hadn't killed. This is environmental. Okay. Alrighty. Go forth, be free, Nobo. Okay. Okay. So we need to worry about the jellyfish. But... other than the jellyfish, our path is pretty safe. Oh, okay, there's the jellyfish and then there's the room trying to get into the tomb. Wait, what? Did that... No. No, 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 no. We didn't take damage, did we? Okay, we still have the flower. It's like, why did I gain soul? Oh, because I was attacking a thing. Okay. Oh, I was like, no, do not let Grub Song have activated. You love this version of Johan AI? I'm glad? Johan is surprised by the question at first, but then he smiles. You are, of course. You're my cute and adorable little Uno. Well, I can see why you might like that. Good for the ego. It's late, so you switched to phone. Makes sense. But, I will note, while it's late, it is earlier than it would have been other times. I've tried. We started about half an hour earlier today, which is good. Time to upload the vid. Nice. Okay, so we can super dash that. Okay, we can super dash this. You want to be as safe as friggin' possible. So we need to go up. Johann lore? What Johann lore? Okay. So we need to be careful of spikes and these little things because they are environmental hazards. Okay. Okay. We're using the soul, no funny business. Okay, we can drop down on the side and dash over. Okay. Oh my god! Okay. Oh, and we better not die without a bench. Okay. Oh my god! We were right there. We were right there. Is there... I mean, that's how it is. Is there a way that we can be faster? I don't think we can be faster. So I guess we can go through, like, green path, but... Fine, let's see if this is faster. No, because then we have to go through... Yeah, we have to go through this. Oh my god, that's so frustrating! Oh, and we can't even fast travel back without losing all of the clearing progress. Oh, god. And I bet we can't use the Dream Nail fast travel either. Called Uno a bird? Tweet, tweet. Okay, that's so frustrating. I don't like things like this. I don't like things where you have no margin of error, no slop. Let me be messy. I demand it. Okay. Well, we can heal up. I guess we don't really need to heal up that much, because if we're taking damage, we're already screwed, but... Oh, God. Anger. Frustration. All my fault. No one to blame. As close as you will see to Johann Rage stream. Me being upset over killing Mila, and upset over losing the flower at that last moment. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Hey, that's wrong. We want to go up, not down. Johann Lore Novo might be Robert's alt? But is that Johann Lore? Still an intriguing possibility. I doubt it greatly, though. Their personalities are, a little bit different. Okay. Just making sure that we don't do something super embarrassing. We can super dash here. Yep, okay. AI said it, so it must be true? Definitely, because AI is notoriously correct. Trying to think of something. I feel like something to distract myself from this mission just getting screwed up over and over again. What's a good thing to patter about? Don't know a whole lot about insect mandibles, so I don't really have a lot of commentary on the different masks and such. I could check Discord, but it's also mostly AI stuff, which I feel like me just reading out... The thing about AI, in a lot of cases, is that it can be mildly amusing and interesting for yourself to interact with it. It's usually not really interesting for other people to hear about how you're interacting with it, right? It's, oh, I had a conversation with so-and-so the other day, but it's not even a conversation with another person. Johann Peak lore, yes, but just me reading about it. That's the point of what I'm saying is I'm trying to think of things that I can be prattling about while I'm getting the mission done. I don't know. I guess it just assumes that anyone involved with Johann must stream. Because I'm exclusive like that. Whoa, ho, ho. Parsi lore? Parsi is another streamer friend. She's really good at puzzle games, similar to you and Robert. She streams on Twitch and has a cute little Discord server. Ah. I will admit, like, I do not, I try hard not to, like, project too much of, like, oh, guy or gal or whatnot. I did, for a brief period of time, think that Karsi was a gal. I guess I still don't know for sure. I can't remember if that has been explicitly stated, but I've gotten the vibe since then that Karsi is not, in fact, a gal. But I do find that kind of funny, that it has also decided Karsi is a she. But yeah, the Karsi lore. Well, I guess gender assigned by AI. Well, now, okay, there's something there about the concept of transhumanism and transgender. There's gotta be some sort of... I don't know if it's a joke or just like an actually genuinely good short story, but there is something in there that is going to be rattling around in my brain all day. It's like transhumanism as the concept of like it's not necessary to be limited by our biology, right? The concept of what if we use genetics or cybernetic enhancements to make ourselves more? Why is everyone a streamer? Because that's what it understands. Yeah, there's got to be. I feel like there's something there. Although now I'm also just wondering about like examining a lot of like transhumanist literature through a like transgender lens could be interesting. I don't know. None of these are things that I am probably qualified to write anything about or analyze, but I'm very curious about that because I do find transhumanism a very interesting concept. Is Alyssa good at rhythm games? Dunno. But no, like, I don't know, just the concept of... I think I've talked before about how if I could be reincarnated as anything, I would probably want to be reincarnated as either like a duck or a seagull. Assuming I could maintain some level of intelligence similar to what I as a human have. He's a pet rock. Aw. Oh, we can call you Dwayne then. But yeah, I would want to be something like a duck or a seagull, because being able to swim, dive, fly, and walk, just that degree of exploration. Well, he's good at speedrunning compared to me, so, you know, I think that's valid. But, you know, I think that would be a fantastic range of abilities to have. So the concept of like, well, you know, why should we limit ourselves to just what we've got? You know, if we can find ways to extend ourselves. I mean, cell phones, in a lot of ways, the internet is really just an extension of humans. It's something that we use as a massive knowledge extender and such, so, I don't know. I think that would be pretty cool to have genetically engineer wings and be able to, like, sculpt our bodies into kind of whatever the hell we felt like. Give us some, like, oh, you know, my eyesight's bad? Great, let's have a cybernetic one. Go for it. Johann AI calling out Tim? Uh-oh. Tim, he's a friend of mine, but our friendship can be a bit complicated. He's a great guy and talented streamer, but he can also be a bit rude and blunt at times. Uh-huh. Definitely. Oh. Tim seems great. Tim is good at... for me to enjoy just like sitting and vibing with content, I've got to be able to just like listen and have interesting thoughts crop up. And Tim is very good at being able to talk and give story time, like talking about that lovely police story. You know, so he's very solid. How can I be good at horror games? You think I wouldn't be good at horror games? Excuse me? You haven't seen me play a horror game. I seem to have been far less terrified than Robert by Deep Nest. Although I was also terrified of the Ancient Den, so, you know. Tie game. Still don't know if that girl was Alyssa. Statistically, probably not. You know, there is more than one female person in the entirety of the Netherlands. I'm led to believe. I think there would probably be more jokes about inbreeding in the Netherlands if that was not the case. We are going to try this one more time. We are going to try this one more time. If it doesn't, I might do that off stream. Because it will take me forever and I do not want to inflict that on people, but goddammit, I want it to happen. I also want to do other things, but jeez, I'm so we have spent, I think, the better part of like 2 hours trying to do this one mission, so oh, okay. I want to get more grub hunting done. So we are going to try this one more time. If it doesn't work out, I will do this on my own time. So that you all aren't just watching me run back and forth all over. It's self-aware. Tim is a good friend. You can find him at Twitch. Tim the King. Great guy. Yawn, groans, and facepalms. Ugh. Don't remind me of that flower quest. It's been a nightmare. Oh god. Scared of YouTube copywriting you, so you're setting the video to private the instant YouTube says something about the music. Fair. Getting that delicate flower to the grave without damaging it has been really challenging. I don't know if I'll ever be able to complete it. Uh-oh. But yeah, no, I very much get that. That's, with Undertale, I ended up, I cut a lot of the music out before I went, oh, I'll submit a copyright, hey, this is incorrect. And it makes me vaguely nervous that, the Grideller music got a copyright claim, but it's one that it says it's permitted to use on YouTube, and I do have express permission from the creator, so, like, it's probably fine, but anxiety. How does the YouTube appeal work? The way it works is you, on the section where it says, hey, there's a copyright claim on your music, you go in and you say, I would like to continue, and then it gives you options, and it says, oh, you can, like, mute the affected sections and such, and things along those lines. But you can also say, hey, I would like to file a claim, because this claim was basically done in error, and then you have to go in and you basically say why you think that you have the rights to use the music, and so on and so forth. Gotta go eat. All right. Good night, Robert. But yeah, you go in, you say, hey, you know, I have the rights to use this. Here's why I think I have the rights, or it's fair use. And then the biggest part that I have a problem with is it then requires you have to submit your full legal name as part of it. So that's something where, like, with the Undertale, since I care about my privacy, with the Undertale stuff, I had no issue with doing that because whatever, oh no, Materia Music Publishing or whatnot has my name, large corporation. But like with Silver, since that's, you know, individual, I would not do a copyright, I would not try and counterclaim, right? Because as much as I think Silver seems like a great guy, I don't want him with my real legal name. And you cannot put in, it has issues if you don't put in your legal name. So, little frustrating, but such is how they handle it. So it knows that Tim plays Celeste? Huh. Intriguing. And there is someone really called Tim the King? I mean, there are a lot of names out there. Okay. Last try. And if... So, succeed or fail, we will do a little more grub hunting and possibly fight the Traitor King. I think that is the plan for the rest of the stream. I'm so... God. I want this to work, but I will say, failing this many times at this task has blunted my pain over killing Mila, because now it's just like, I am upset, rather than I'm feeling upset and kind of emotional. It's just, nope. This is BS. I do love that it hits the lever, so it sort of traps you in there. It's like me going after cheese. How does it know Tim plays Minecraft? I'm just gonna say, statistically speaking, it's just assuming it's just putting in popular games. A decent chunk of the world plays Minecraft. It's not a bad guess. I play Minecraft, not actively, but I do. Then we zoomies. We love the zooms. Bring the elevator. Elevatoire. The valetoire. Oh wait, over there. I don't know. What does it mean? Johan thinks for a moment and then recalls Tim last streamed Hollow Knight, like usual. He was continuing his Steel Soul no upgrading run. It's been stuck at the White Palace for a while now. The White Palace? Oh god. Don't be careful. Be careful. What's a White Palace? Okay. I don't know either of those things, so definitely made up and not things that it's pulling from the internet. I mean, like, Steel Soul makes sense. I don't know where it's getting steel from, but Soul, there's a lot of things, so I can see why it would just combine that, but... Okay, no damage. I mean, this is a much lower stress thing than if I was also fighting enemies, but it also kind of makes the environmental stuff even spookier, because it's me being lazy until I hit I absolutely cannot F up this particular thing. Woohoo! That's just a lot of motion. This pilgrimage is... I feel like as a pilgrimage, we have kind of sapped this of a lot of the meaning. Zoomies. Okay. We zoom. Okay. Okay, we got past that. We need to not fall that far down. Wonder how many tries it takes to make it say Alice. Oh, Tim's girlfriend. I mean, you could probably get it to do that if you want. I mean, oh, what's Hey, Johan AI, what's the name of that Lewis Carroll series or Lewis Carroll book that has something to do with the March Hare and the Mad Hatter? Like, there are ways. You just have to be clever about it. Or you're gambling it? Okay. Pick a random name. Pick a random name. Pick a random name. AI. Whoa, okay. Do not touch the jellyfish. Do not touch the jellyfish. Do not touch the jellyfish. Touch the jellyfish. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Hey, and we can even heal. Hannah? Okay. That's not the worst name. I know several Hannahs. Most of them have been nice people. Boom, boom, boom. Is Charlotte? I don't know. Who is Charlotte? Is she a spider? Charlotte's Web? Okay. Got through that spooky bit. Charlotte seems like a British name. I don't actually know the origins of Charlotte. I mean, I believe that there are British Charlottes, but... It's funny that even though we need to no-hit this, having more health still makes me feel more comfortable. This weird little bit of psychology. I mean, we got real close before. I believe in our ability to do this. I just am spooked. Okay. Okay. God, I'm getting itchy, I'm getting antsy. This is not great. So we go up. Okay, we are in the chamber. We can drop down a little bit. Now we can get rid of the things that we might accidentally fall on. Shoot! Okay, so I will be doing that on my own time. We are going to go fight the Trader Lord. No, we aren't, because I don't want to fight the Trader Lord before the flower. So we're gonna go find grubs. Yay! Grub times. Okay. Our folks vibing is that I can give it one more shot if this. I get worried about doing a thing because like I don't know what to be talking about right now. My brain is empty and I'm focusing, which I feel like is not super entertaining, so I don't want to just keep doing the thing over and over and just be bad background noise. I want to be good background noise, but I want to get it done. Well, that was fortunate that at least I wasn't carrying the flower at that point. Can I... Oh my god, you know what I should do? I'm always good background? Okay, then I'll give it another shot. And I'm gonna be smart about this. I'm going to make a Dreamnail checkpoint by the Grey Lady. Because I bet it won't let us teleport. I imagine it will have issues if we teleport back to the garden. But I bet we can save the... Oh, no, but if we do that... Oh, no, never mind, because then it might add enemies back in, so... No, I'm not going to be clever about it. God, that's so frustrating. I wish that we could just clear out all of the challenges. Because we do so much effort, and then we just get screwed by the littlest thing. Okay. This is fine. 3 hours of Johan trying to deliver a flower. The content that everyone loves. It got copyrighted. No! That sucks. Because that seems like something where the music is, like, very important to the content. How do you appeal? Well, I do just want to double check. When you're saying appeal, do you have... Is it something where you feel that you are confident in fair use or having ownership of the music? Because it is something where if it is picking it up, you don't know. Yeah. So the appeal process is for like, oh, I made my own piece of music, and for some reason it's getting content ID'd by someone else's thing. I need to appeal that, or I used a 5-second clip of someone's video to react to, and I'm actually offering a great deal of commentary. You know, it's critical to 5 minutes of commentary. So, things like that is when it's used for, or, you know, it basically either you own it and you have the rights to do it, because there are things where you can get like a commercial license for doing it, so you just say, hey, look, I have the commercial license, I am allowed to use this, I understand why the copyright system picked it up, because it is copyrighted music, but I am allowed to. You can do the count, you can do the appeal for that, or you can do the or other, but basically you shouldn't get a copy strike. It should just be a copyright claim on it. The strike can occur if you basically go forward with publishing it. Yeah. So basically, well, so a strike, I believe, should get it taken down. Strike is bad, but claim is not. A claim is, hey, the music is... A claim is basically the soft warning before a strike. It's giving you an opportunity to modify the video to make it fit the standards, or to launch an appeal. So, if it's something... Yeah. So it's having it in limbo is not necessarily a bad thing, but it's don't publish it. Took it down just in case. Yep. But yeah, basically when you publish it, if you publish it without the rights and without a successful appeal, then it will eventually take it down for you, and then you get a copy strike. And if you get, I believe, 3 of them over the course of 90 days, then your channel gets deleted, or at least deactivated. But it's basically, it's doing, the claim is not inherently bad. That is just a, hey, yo, this will get struck if you don't do anything about it, so don't go ahead and publish it. It can exist with a claim forever without affecting you, is my understanding of it. I am not, you know, an expert in it. That is just my experience when I was looking at it, because believe me, first time I got a claim on my very first Undertale, because the intro music is a bit more litigious than the other ones, it seems. I freaked the out. It was terrifying, but yeah, ultimately it is no big deal. NBD. How many hours do I have in Jump King? I think it was either 47, it was like 47 or 48 by the end of stream this morning. Okay. Uploaded as a private? I think private, yeah, if you push through and actually publish it as private, it can be an issue, I think. That is something I am not confident on that. But it's basically, I believe, a published video, so one that is accessible by others that contains copyrighted material that you do not have the rights to, can get struck. But I'm not confident. It might be something where privating is okay. Or, oh wait, because private only you can see. I always forget the difference between privated and unlisted. Because I think unlisted you can send the link to other people, and I assume that would be problematic, but private might be okay. It's unlisted, yeah. Because unlisted is still something where other people can gain access to that, and that's still problematic from the perspective of then someone could just upload a bunch of unlisted, you know, oh, hey, I've got this anime, and upload it unlisted. It got claimed instantly. Yeah. But, you know, people could upload copyrighted material and then share it around using YouTube, basically as a giant pirated content transfer site, which would get them in a lot of legal trouble. But private might be fine, because then you would have to be giving, like, account details. How do you even send appeal? So, the way that I have done it is, when I upload the video, it gets claimed. once it's claimed, it will basically say it should have something before I get to publish it that it's like, okay, would you like to continue? If so, here are the options. Because it's because there's the 4 stages when you're uploading a video, the four tick marks. The 3rd tick mark is basically, hey, we're checking for issues, right? And on that one, it will say, hey, video has some copyright issues. It's been claimed. What would you like to do about it? It'll list all of the things, and then you proceed. You say, I would like to proceed, and it will tell you, oh, you can like do an appeal or whatnot. It is uploaded and it's claimed. I have not experienced that before. I have not experienced a claim after the upload. I assume, I would guess if you go to your channel options, or if you go to like the list of videos where it's got information about all of them, I know there's a chunk that says like, oh, issues with this video. I imagine that clicking on there would let you manage it. I'm not confident though. Let's see, I've been playing Jump King for about 104 hours now. I'm still only halfway up the tower. It's a really hard game. Uh-oh. Yeah, that is I can see that as a possible future. But, I mean, look, we got from the absolute bottom all the way up to the chapel in an hour and 10 minutes, basically, which, I mean, I'm getting better. I'm improving, even if I'm not improving with this goddamn gray flower. Woo! Zoom zoom. Wah-ba-ba. Well, here, that's something I can jabber about. Copyright. Copyright's a very interesting concept. Because I very much agree with the concept of, hey, artists should have a way of defending their work, right? But so I'm a very big proponent of intellectual property as a concept, but man, has it been bastardized beyond recognition, because I mean it's something that these days, more often than not, is used as a way for corporations to sort of strong-arm people out of exercising creativity, which sucks. Okay. We're just going. We're fine. What did it just say? I don't know. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I have 560 hours on Jump King right now. Dear God. I hope not. But again, AI pretty much doesn't draw, like, significant distinctions between numbers, or at least the chatbot ones don't. So it's all the same to me. Wahey! Mushroom Man. Okay. Found where to appeal? Nice! But again, reminder that the appeal process... The video is not... You have not received a strike for it. And if you appeal it without a reasonable argument of fair use or basically right to use, that can turn into a strike, which can be a big deal. I don't remember if there is any actual penalty for one strike, but I know that, again, you would need to be very careful, at the very least, of future ones to avoid the entire channel going away. Bum, bum, bum. So, like, the reason why I was able to appeal with material publishing is because they actually say on their website, right? They say, hey, we are managing this. What about remixes? I don't know. So that would be a fair use. That would be a fair use argument. And I am not well versed in that. I am not a lawyer. None of this is legal advice. It can be. I'm not... I just got the dream nail. Huh? Oh, in the thing. Because... Technically speaking, if you're, it depends on the type of remix and a bunch of stuff, is my understanding of it. Again, no legal advice, I am not well versed in this, but basically a remix, you are taking original content, but you are applying artistic value to it by rearranging it with a skill set that you have built up. If the remix is remixing a portion of it, that's a much, I think, a more likely thing to get through, where, as opposed to if the entirety of it is remixes of one particular thing or other copyrighted content, is going to be tougher. It's all of the song. I suspect. Again, I do not know. Oh, no, not, rather than, yes, you have remixed the entirety of the song. I think it's a few streams in the past, yeah. But it's something where if I take a song and try, if you feel confident with that, I am not well versed with remix and copyright law, remixing and copyright law. I think it, if you have not recorded any new sounds for it, if the entirety of the work is a remix, I really don't know where that goes. Feel confident? If strike, you take the video down and problem solved? Okay. I don't know if the strike, I don't know if removing the video does. If you're confident, you do you. Oh god. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. That's, there are lots of things where I could have as more of a conversation, but I'm only lending half a brain to it. So, you do you. I am hopeful that I have been mildly helpful in providing some information about this. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so now we drop down here. Okay. Okay. Yawn for lawyer, dear god, no. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Okay. Yo! We got there. Here sleeps the traitor's child. Okay. So, something in this world has gained some modicum of peace because of us. Can we... Wait, actually, what if we hit it with... Oh! I don't want to get rid of the ghost if it's there, but I do want to see if... Like, the ghost isn't here. I'm curious if we can learn anything from this with the dream nail. Okay. No. That's okay. Oh! So... Next order of business. That wasn't so hard. Let's get the grub. Let's return via Green Path. You've gotten the impossible achievements and Baba is you. What are the impossible achievements? Have I gotten them? I don't know. I don't know what they are. But yeah, we delivered the flower. I feel good about that. Let's go find the grub on the way to Green Path. What should you write in the... Don't know, the AI said I'm trying to get them, I see. I mean, what you write in the appeal is, you write what you are appealing. So, if your argument is, hey, this is something where I have put in a significant amount of artistic effort for, I have put in a significant amount of artistic effort into this remix that I believe is transformative to the work, and thus I would like to be permitted. Oh, you didn't make the remix? Well, that... Do you have... Well... Is the remix something that... Did the person who did make the remix, did they provide permission for that? The concept of fair use is that you yourself are permitted to use copyrighted material without permission if you have done something transformative to the work. So it's something where I could go, if I made a copy of the Mona Lisa, or I just took it directly, and I said, this is mine, I get to sell that, that would be in violation of copyright laws. Now, there are places that do use likenesses of that and get away with it because they have lax regulations and whatnot, or it's just, there's so many of them, good luck actually trying to do anything about it. But if I were to buy the Mona Lisa, and I were to cut it up into a bunch of different pieces, because I, as the owner of that, have the right to destroy it, I still would not have the... I, as the owner of the piece of art, would not have the right to say it's my own, but I could destroy it. Well, wait, you can say background music and act like this is not your fault. Do not think that would scan, but again, it is up to you. I would not recommend that personally. I'm not recommending any of this personally, but up to you. When am I buying the Mona Lisa? Well, I mean, that one, currently, I don't have the funds for that, so I guess, go hit up my Ko-Fi? No. But, you know, you can take an art piece, you can take someone else's art piece, and as long as you have the right to destroy it, you can then go out and you can cut it up and you can do a mosaic, and as long as you mix it with other things or there's a lot of intentionality to it, you can claim fair use because you are inputting your own artistic interpretation. But if you leave it as something that is, you know, if it is just that piece of work, raw, you can't. And there's a lot of debate, a lot of copyright law oh, we can smash through there. A lot of copyright law is centered around what constitutes fair use, what constitutes something being transformative. That's like reaction channels. The concept there is that they are providing a unique experience to viewers. Oh god, do we have to bounce off of those? Yes, okay. Like reaction channels they are having to use the content to provide a unique experience for their viewers, and it's something that isn't detracting from the original work, right? And they often get in hot water because how much value is being added if it's just a little PNG of an ink blob that occasionally says, whoa, over it, right? It said, stop calling me John. Oh, wow. I mean, I'm not sure that wanting to be called your name is particularly rude, but yes, I do not mind terribly much. Okay, so this is Super Dash. But yeah, no, copyright is a very interesting aspect of law because it's trying to legally define art, which is a tough thing at best. You gonna go with it? Okay. Ah! No! Ow. Oof. Okay. I beat the Soul Master. I don't need to beat it today. But I'm certainly not fighting the upgraded one. Dear God, we've looked at that once before. Okay, so within the chamber, the environmental hazards don't reset. Ah! Okay. Pop, 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 pop. But yeah, no, because, I mean, remixes have absolutely been found to be fair use in some cases. There's, like, sampling is... Damn it. Johan AI said it will do better at Jump King this time? Okay. But I mean, like, sampling is a fairly common use of stuff, where, like, a particular hook will get used in multiple music pieces. And that's considered fair use in a lot of cases. Although, even then, there are some times where if that is, like, a very primary feature of the work, then it's considered, even though it may be allowed in other circumstances, if basically all it has going for it is the hook, well, it's not transformative because it, for all intents and purposes, is the hook. Actually, so, like, All My Fellas versus, the Moonlight, right? Learning from Carsey. I personally would look at that and I would go, wow, All My Fellas is a derivative work, right? Yep. Okay, we can rest here. But, like, because it's, like, the fact that it's adding All My Fellas isn't doing a lot. It does remix it, it is somewhat different. I think it probably can get away with it, but personally, I feel like the essence of All My Fellas is essentially the good music that it's taken from Moonlight. So if I were a judge, and this is why perhaps you don't want Johann Lawyer, oh, this is going to be hellish if my shade ends up here. But like, I would probably, if there was a contest over it, I would probably say that no, All My Fellas is not in fact a transformative work and is in fact derivative and something that violates the copyright of Moonlight. Again, this is not a strong legal opinion, no one take this to court or anything. Also not that you would have any standing to do so, I believe. Oh god, that could have been bad. What? Okay, we've also gotten all the grubs in Green Path. That's good. Taking this to court. So, okay, let's... So, we could try going after the Traitor Lord, and I would like to do that at some point, but I want to find grubs. I would love to revisit the Grey Lady, or the Grey Mourner. And see what we got / can we get another flower, please? Because I like flower. Why does the AI insist Jump King is level based? Well, because there are level, or I guess it's maps, so fair enough. Don't know. I do not know the mind of AI. Whoa-hoo-wee. Yeesh. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting because this is a question that we've been asked before in chat, right? Of the, I believe that was Personal Plague, of like, what is art? And that's not a simple question, because art is something that refers to a wide variety of mediums, and there's a lot of different styles of art. What? So, oh, well, okay, hey, we're back at the Grey Lady, or the Grey Mourner. Coolio. Lemaire, you have done this thing. Is it possible? This world's cruelty. I thought it overwhelming, but Lemaire, such great compassion. That she is love would know her partner's heart even aeon past. Is that Lemaire? Such grief can end? Che can end? Oh, and I, dear love, Che too can end. We brought her peace. Okay. I think that's okay. I don't think that was a bad outcome, but whenever I presumably redo this, I might see if there are other things can be done. No, that was a spirit letting go. And I will also point out, I'm hopeful that this act will in some way, I'm hoping this will make a difference with the Traitor Lord. So that's... even if that was someone going away, I'm hoping that this will make a difference with some real ones as well. But who knows, maybe I am just making the worst choices. Ow! But I feel good about delivering that. Oh. You sent a thing in Discord? Okay. Oh god, the Johann character AI will scroll. Pokemon. Gulpin? Type these nuts. These nuts, sorry. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Well, at least we can use the Stagway now. That's real? What? Pardon? I have several questions. What is it real in? But god, okay, we got that delivered. Nice. So yeah, let's go get our spirit back. Green Path is probably fastest way, right? Or wait, where did we die? Oh, that might not be. The Forgotten Crossroads might be faster? Okay. Pokemon Emerald, but you added 50 plus types by Alpharad? Okay. YouTube told me they have 30 days to see your appeal. What happens if they ignore it? If, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I suspect there are two things that I see as likely if it either there is a mandatory automated system for dealing with it, or they would probably default to siding with the copyright holder. But in those 30 days, they either agree or get strike. I believe that if they ignore it, it would probably still result in a strike, because otherwise YouTube needs to do this to make sure that they don't turn into a piracy site. So it is something where, as much as it sucks, they are heavily incentivized to side with the holder pretty much no matter what. But I do not know. It said it was a corporation, so not worried about your real name being leaked or anything. Yep. Let's go, yeah, up and over. Ow! Yeek. But yeah, so I'm not confident. I've not heard discussion of what that would look like, but put a link in Discord to see the video. All right. The forbidden fruit. Oh right, those guys explode on contact. So, Toro. Dodge them like a bull. WebP sucks so much? WebP is something I need to wrap my head around it better, because it's frustrating for a lot of things, but it's really significantly beneficial for actual website hosting. Who invented WebP? No, well, okay, the purpose of it is because hosting a website that gets any amount of use can be very data intensive, right? And WebP is a really nice compact format of it. So it is something that is ultimately useful, even though the fact that it is compact, it is not the easiest for folks to use. Oh, but there are good reasons for it, and it helps websites load faster. It helps websites load faster, and it helps reduce data charges. It's not to have terrible image quality, it's to do a decent job of preserving the image quality in a way that is easily retrievable through the internet. You can count pixels? Yeah. You know, fair on that one. But I mean, that's how compression works, right? That's why JPEGs look real bad compared to PNGs, because they're a lossy format. But you can also get the data through without losing, or you can get the data through without, you can get a rough approximation of the data through without losing out on too much. Or it reduces, Jesus, sorry, brain. JPEG and other compressed formats are great if you are trying to get a rough idea of the information through while using as little information as possible. It's just some of them are more and less aggressive. And I have not looked into WebP in a great amount of detail. I do not understand all the mechanics of it, but that is my understanding of why it is becoming a new standard, is because they are trying to make sure that people can reduce data charges, because images take a lot of data to transfer, videos especially, which is part of why, as much as Twitch has a lot of problems, it is impressive that they allow me to, for free, stream 20 hours of video a week plus. That's insane. Plus offering chat services and such. I mean, that's... And you'll wonder why they haven't turned a profit, especially since there's a lot of people on this platform that are streaming to no one. So, decidedly not making any income. I don't even have ads on, so they are making nothing back from me, which I do feel a little bit bad about, but I also like the ad-free experience for folks watching, because I think ads kind of get in the way and kill the flow and vibes. But, yeah. Actually, remember when you got an actual copyright strike when you use music to make a meme edit? Yep. Because, I mean, memes are kind of the antithesis of... Memes are a really interesting case study, I guess, in copyright law, because they are something that is the complete antithesis of what copyright law currently is set up to deal with, and yet they persist and are something that a lot of people really care about. And in a lot of ways, the purpose of copyright law was, in part, kind of to protect things like memes, which sounds goofy, but the point of copyright is not to make it as locked down as it is. Screw you, Mickey Mouse. It's to make it so that artists can still get paid for their work, but people are still free to remix things and, you know, be inspired by other people's art and create semi-derivative works. After clicking on Nobu's video, guess the first video being recommended. No clue. Or the original of that song. Okay, let us... Yeah, we go back. Fog Canyon is actually probably the quickest way to a stagway, so let's go down Fog Canyon. How I made all my fellas? No. Really? I have my doubts. Okay. So, let's go to the teacher's archives. Let's check out that grub. You're serious? Oh my god. That's pretty fantastic. It knows. Okay, but yeah, let's get the grub there. Grub-a-dub-dub, 3 grubs in a hub. Grub-hub! Oh my god, it's almost been 5 hours. We might need to wrap this up soonish, but I want to get a little more grub hunting. So where is this grub gonna be? Saw the vid, had a comment, I was like, oh, is this quick? Once it's Uno, oh my god, nice. Okay, so what if we super dash? Oh! There's the grub. We found the grub. Who got the grub? We got the grub. Yeah, so we can go down, we can drop down the rest of Fog Canyon, and we can go, let's see if we can get all the grub. The grub. Or wait, no, it's down here, okay. Yeah. We figure it out. We remember. We'll do in just a wee little bit. Hey! Extra dream essence, yo! Oh, that was terrifying. Haha! The real secret. Take a small amount of damage so you don't take the big amount. A grub cord? Ugh. I do not want to see a grub's cord. But hey, maybe we should make a grub cord command that just calls the Discord command. Okay. No grubs here. So let's rest at the bench. Or I guess we don't need to rest, but okay. Discord? Media player to... Okay, yes, that is certainly a bit heinous. But also, Discord, I believe, compresses stuff additionally. Ah, and the level, which we will definitely not play because I'm not going to insert a copyright contentious thing into the middle of this video. Okay. I will watch it personally afterwards, though. Okay, so, gotten all of those grub. Gotten all that grub. So there's grub over there, 2 grub, 1 in hive, 1 over by the edge. And then 1 grub in the waterways, 1 grub in deep nest. So let's... We're actually... The grub and deep nest, I think we're about as close as we're gonna... I guess we have to go around and under, but that's fine. So let's get that one. And then that's just... Deep nest is far away from everything, man. We can get that one, drop down, take the tram, and then we're just kind of already at Kingdom's Edge. And we'll check those out, I guess? Yeah. So yeah. We'll see. We might need to wrap up before we get all the grubs, but I think we can get most of them. Whoops. We got this. We got this! Bum bum bum. Okay. Bum bum bum. Zippity zoop on under. Time to get to the creepy spider place. So anyone who doesn't like spiders, run the hell away. Or at the very least, steal yourself. For the great mental combat. Yeah, I love that we just kind of Goomba stomped that one. Bum bum bum. Ba ba da bow bow bow. Ba 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 bow. Ba ba da da ba ba bow. Oh wait, we can't check the map when we're in acid. Cannot believe. I guess the maps are not acid proofed, which is honestly a little disappointing. Drop down into the deep. The nest of deepness. Okay. So can we... We're a little too low to go through the upper one. You want to make a grub AI? Rub-a-dub-dub, 3 grub in a tub. Wait. Oh. The shaky noise was just them emerging. Okay. I do like that they're one hit. I like our nail. Hopefully they'll side with you. Yeah, except, again, it's not really a siding with so much as trying to make sure that they don't get their butts sued. So, if I would not be holding my breath, is what I would say about that. Because if YouTube allows copyrighted material that is not uploaded with permission to do so, to stay up, they can get fined for basically supporting that, because it is their servers that actually have it. Unless they take reasonable steps to assure that that doesn't happen, so they don't just sort of go, oh, yeah, I think that's fine. Ah! The remix is uploaded to YouTube and you just use the music. I guess, although even then, sometimes stuff can get through that probably shouldn't have. Yeah, it's maybe, yeah. And even then, if that was fine, if the remix is fine, the remix itself might have a separate copyright, is the thing. Because if a remix is allowed, that means that it was properly transformative and thus is a work within its own right. So there's a number of layers going on. So I'm not seeing a way to go on that wall. So let's see if we can go through here. I think this is the other thing. Ah! Okay, so there's some things. Breaking news, Novo goes to jail over YouTube copyright claim. Probably a fine, but I mean, fines sometimes can go with jail time, so. Uh-oh. A fine? A fine. Realistically, probably not. If you remove it, yeah. If you remove the video, I suspect it just sort of goes, well, we got what we were going for out of it. But, yeah. And the thing is, even if even if you have no money, that doesn't get you out of paying a fine for things. Because then they just try and extract it in other ways or do something punitive. Remember the good old days of debtor's prison? Remember the good old days when you had to pay for everything that you owned as a prisoner? And prisoners were basically forced to, like, go beg out their cell doors? Ah, the good old days. And yes, that is what, like, literally, there were begging portions of a lot of jail. I know that happened in England. I guess I don't know about a lot of other places, but England had some very interesting ideas on how to handle at reforming people. Okay, so we want to figure out a way to go more to the right. Aha, there's a shaky wall. Grub ho! Grub ho, grub ho, we're off to grub we go. Yeah, it was a fake. Rude. All that work for a fake grub. Oh shoot, how many fake grubs are there gonna be? Yep. Ow. It's gonna be the last one. Oh. No. Well, we're gonna release any of them no matter what. Okay, yep, the fake out, because of course the last one's gonna be the real one, right? Okay, but who's trapping the grubs? I feel like we haven't really understood that. Like, what is the motivation for the grub trapping? It's the funniest est, I see. Hold up. I want to make sure, so, we want to go down to the tram. Yes. The tram. The tram. The tram-a-lam. Whoa, Black Betty. Tram-a-lam. Whoa, Black Betty. Tram-a-lam. Well, so, see, there's another thing, right? Because covers, even. Because me singing a song can be in violation of copyright. Which, that, to me, has always felt a wee bit ridiculous, because it is your rendition, but it is also something where I can understand why it is important for artists to retain rights over performances of their works, right? Because that can be a big... because otherwise someone could just go in and perform only covers as their career, and that would be tangibly damaging to someone else's ability to turn a profit off of their own work. But also, you know, the version of Johann singing Black Betty by the Ram Jams is going to be a very different experience, and at this point, you know, I don't think they're live in concert. But, you know, I haven't checked in on them in a while. Maybe they are, and I'm completely speaking out of my butt. But, yeah. Okay, why is there a little spike pit here? It's not a breakable wall. Why? Why do you exist? Just to make things hellish, I suppose. Imagine the evil grubs are real, they're just scared and want to defend themselves? I mean, maybe. Also want to say that I love how the YouTube appeal menu... Ooh, they had to put, no, not monetizing the video is not a valid reason to appeal. Yes, because there are people who think that's how copyright works. Well, I'm not making money off of it, so what's the problem? The problem is if you just upload someone else's stuff, not only are you potentially profiting off of someone else's work, the important bit is that you are damaging their ability to profit off of their work. And a lot of people don't get that. Hey, nice and peaceful. I don't see anything new in Discord. Zoom in. But yeah, so it's one of those things where there are legitimately a lot of issues with how YouTube handles copyright. I mean, for if nothing else, the fact that I, as a creator who have provided, I believe my account has my actual legal name, to YouTube, the company. The fact that that is then also being, that while I'm trying to stay semi-anonymous, have to provide my full legal name to whoever's making the claim. I mean, you'll frequently hear about folks who are anonymous getting doxxed when people are having beef with them because they file a copyright claim, and as part of that, they include their name because they can't file that claim otherwise, and they're essentially powerless to do it. It is a way to force someone to have to put their legal name on something, which I get it. It does have legal ramifications, but YouTube is a space where there are a lot of people that are trying to do things where anonymously to the public, while they're fine providing that to, say, the company, for example. And the fact that, yeah, it would be a horrid abuse of the system, but technically speaking, if anyone really hated me, they can go copyright strike, they can copyright claim any of my YouTube videos repeatedly, and because I do not want to reveal my name, I would have to take all of them down, which would suck. But that's a thing people can do. That is how the system is set up. That is deeply problematic. I mean, they've got a way of dealing with it. It's just I would have to reveal my name, and I definitely don't want to reveal that to someone who is actively demonstrating malicious intent, right? Grub reveal when? We're working on it. You got thumb reveal last night. Also, funny thing, just saw another video of Rhythm Doctor video of a custom level that actually uses the original song. Well, you saw a video that's using the original one, and stuff can work. And the thing is, you can potentially, I don't know, it might be something where if you say, hey, it's got the music, and that is an important part of understanding this video, but the primary work of this video is not the music, it is the basically it's not about the music, this is about me creating another piece of art that happens to use it. That is what you did? Yeah. No, it's basically, hey, this is about creating a level. That might be fine, because then it's transformative in the intent of the work. Don't know. It really depends on basically how skittish YouTube's lawyers are and what precedent exists. And guess what? I am not aware of either of those things. Said that the music is necessary because it's a freaking rhythm game, dude. Yep. Yes, in more corporate and polite verbiage. Ow. Well, hey. We heal as we hunt for the grub. Hunt for the grub. There are 2 grubs nearby, and it makes me want to cry. Show me your grub in this land of adventure. Did firework? Nice. I'm glad. It's... You know how many times I've watched one of my own videos? Not. If I can help it. Because even like during the editing process, I try and watch myself as little as possible because, ugh. So, making stuff that you're proud of, that you're looking at, like I'm proud of the work that I'm doing, but also, oh wait, oh god, this is separate. Damn it, damn it. Because I assume that other grub is in the hive. Well, let's get the one that's at the edge of the kingdom, and we'll see if maybe there's another route not through the hive. That's good though. I'm glad that you can enjoy your own work, I guess is probably better than proud of. Well, hey. Because like for me, I enjoy my own work as the process of doing it and experiencing it the first time. I don't need to experience it the second time. Although I do At some point, I do look forward to, like, going back through my old, you know, from, what, 4 months ago. So old. But, my, like, Night in the Woods videos and whatnot, and getting to see how I felt the first time playing through it again. That's, I guess, same with Hollow Knight, right? Although, God, I'm... Unlike with Night in the Woods and whatnot, I don't feel good about a lot of my decisions this time around. I feel like I've messed everything up. So if there is a route to that grub up here, it would probably be one of these stones making a rattling noise, and I'm not hearing anything. So let's try and find the grub at the edge of the world. The grub at the edge of the world. And then we'll come back to the hive. Okay, so yeah, we gotta go all the way over to the bench. Oh, Gigas. I think we've only ever fought these in the arena, or I only remember fighting them in the arena. God damn it. Those are tough. I do not know how to deal with them yet. I assume moving away from them more, since they just kind of like to go over and over and over. We'll never forget now? Wait, never forget what? What have I forgotten? Ow! Those things are evil. 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 Gigas. Okay, it can jump up there. Okay, but we've got our little kill box. I like our kill box. Wahai, waho. It's off to the fields we go. The next Baba level is going to be just to remind you about how you murdered innocent Mila. Well, fortunately, it's Mila with a Y, so I didn't do that kind of murder. Or I didn't murder her. I murdered someone different. Oh. Found you where the world ends. Yes, I know why you're here. You came to learn nail art from the legendary nail master Oro. It is the law of the great nail sage that I must pass down my teachings to those who are worthy, but no law forbids me from exacting a payment for my time. If you truly wish to train under me, prove it with Geo. Sure. Oh, it's been proven. Okay. Well, hi. Is it just me, or did he yell croissant really loudly? Oh, so we can... the dash slash? I say, you're an excellent pupil. Your skill with the nail and your thirst to become stronger. You remind me of my brothers. I have taught you all I can. Go back into the world, traveler, and leave me to my solitude. Okay. The motto, in your lonely home at the top of the world, do you still think of me as an enemy? In the future, if you will listen, I will tell you why I chose to tread this path. I'd rather not. I don't like to throw people off of cliffs. It was an accident. Nice. Okay. Well, I guess it was a misunderstanding. It was not an accident. I did very intentionally stab him, but I thought that he was going to die anyway, so yeah. The next Baba level is going to have copyrighted music, and you'll get oh, no, 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 no. Hello, sir. You good? Stronger brothers. I don't want to hurt people. I'm paranoid of doing these things now. Okay. So this is where the grub will be. Like, do I cut him down for the Rickroll level? Well, I think that was far enough away from the original that it doesn't pick up on that, right? Otherwise, I would have probably noped the hell out. Aha. Okay. Okay, I hear a grub. Hear a grub, take a grub. Show grub. Show grub, please. Show me your grubs. Wop wop wah. Wop 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 wah. Okay. Oh, where's the rattly bit? There's the rattly bit. Okay. Oh dear God. No, 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 no. Ow. Gonna leave for now, see ya? Alright, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Jegus. Did not like that one. That was horrific. Okay, where does this lead? Oh, probably back over to the hive? Maybe? Okay. We'll use the little kill zone. Ooh, it just wall jumped? That's spooky. It's trying to crush me, but it can't. Haha. Sucker! Ah, we can see the wall of the hive. As a nice little hint. Okay. Or is there... I wonder if there's another entrance over here. I'm not seeing anything on the wall. Okay. But yeah, have a good one, Nobo. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. We will be wrapping up here soon, because it's been 5 hours. But also, grubs. 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 It's the grubs. Wah-hey. Whoa. Where the hell does that lead back to? Okay, so this might be it. Okay, there we go. There's a shortcut. Nice. That's good. We like connecting things. Where does this go? Oh. Quick slash. Interesting. I will have to see what that does. This is a fascinating monument. So some sort of warrior, or is that their actual shell? Is this another worm? Perhaps juvenile? I don't know. But let's get down to business. Oh god, did leaving here get did we lose progress on killing the giant thumpy one? No, okay. Ow! Bad timing? Ah! Why am I so bad at that? Okay, there we go. That wasn't so hard. Okay. Oh, they're a grub. Okay, that's not something we can go up. Thought I'd check. Grub is saved! We saved Grub! Okay. So now, let's go back to the hive. And then it's just one in the Royal Waterways. And then we will have all the grub. We will never be grub again. Over-grubbed. I guess it's not just a shortcut, it's our only way back. Okay, there we go. All my homies love grub. This is true. I actually very much like food, and so do most of my friends. A little sad that we don't get to... I wish we could get into the hive that way. But, oh well. I did also just have the phrase love grub pop into my mind as like, said like, the love shack. Hey, it's the love grub. 102.9, the love grub. Way, whoa. Ow. I thought that would be better than it was. That I would not get damaged by the fuzz. And instead, we run, 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 run past the bugs. Yeah, like, these little guys are kind of fine to deal with. Because you just sort of queue them up and smack them. Wah-hey, wah-ho-ho-ho. We're dilly-dallying, yo. Okay. Entrance to the hive. Is still below us. Don't worry about it. But, okay, so the bees as a hint of being close to the hive is kind of cool. Good environmental storytelling, which, you know, this game... Yeah, the game's just a little okay at, you know. Could be better. Down by the tram. The trimmy tram. Okay. Hi, honey. I'm home. Same joke that you made the other time, streamer. Get out. Yeah, but it still makes me laugh. Ah! Bum bum bum. Well, see, now, okay, last time we were in here, we were talking about humor, but I think that's another important thing. It's good to make yourself laugh. Just remember, and, you know, that's not a reason to not make that to make a joke that makes yourself laugh. But remember, not everyone needs to share your sense of humor. Sometimes you can make the joke for yourself. And sometimes, very, very occasionally, other people will also find it funny. And then, you do that enough times and people start watching you for some reason, like 5 days out of the week. It's crazy. Right? The drill ones? Haha, the shield! The shield got him. Okay. We're prancing and dancing in the air. And slaughtering the bees without a care. Because it's none of your business. Your business, my friends. I guess beeswax, really, but... we do also kind of like none of your business. How do you think these bees would feel about the expression for something being cool? Man, that's the bee's knees. Like, I'd feel a little weird if a joint that articulated my body became... Man, that's the Johann's mouth, or the Johann's jaw of things. Like, but why though? Why do you like my jaw? We love the way it articulates. Okay. Cool story. Okay, so sort of up and to the right, it seems like, of this chamber. Super... Oh, ran into the bee. Ow! Was trying to pogo jump the bee. Aha! Okay. So... either it's straight across here, or... yeah, we need to, like, go up and to the right or something. Ow! Me hiding. Still getting hurt. Okay. So... the hive is kinda cute. Although, it's a little effed up because that does not look like a native bee thing. It looks like another insect that has been turned into a walking hive? Which seems bad. Like, on, you know, my list of things that I would like to have happen in my life, that's not really high on that. In fact, I would hazard to say, it's pretty low on that. Aha! Okay. So there's a tunnel up. Okay. So how do we make that happen? So if we attack, does that do it? No, so it's got to be a jump. I don't even know if this will work, but I don't think we can get high enough there. So can we do something from this side, maybe? No, because that's got an overhang. Ooh! Okay, we can. Ho 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 ho! I feel slick. Wax. I hear the grub. The grub of war is calling. Okay. Only got one more grub in the Royal Waterways. I think that is the last grub. So let's... I think we can swing that. I believe in us. The final grub. What's our fastest way there? Our fastest way is probably to die, but no, that's okay. Let's get out of here. And then... go... No, we can't go to the left. Oh, no, we can go. We can go through the Tower of Love. Okay. Let's do that. Let's go through the Tower of Love. That should get us to a stagway. Okay. I believe. Get it? Believe. Ho 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 ho. I'm so funny. So, I believe that we can do this. Because I think we can go to the left here and drop down. Oh no! Well, that's right, it doesn't return. Ah, I thought there was something that let us, like, get through. That's a little... Wait. Just let me... It feels like there should be a way for things to connect through. Come on. That is infuriating. To be right there, but not allowed. Ow, right. Drop further down. Seize. I thought we were in this chamber. Zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. I do, to a certain extent, I would love to know more about, like, the level design of this game, or the room design. Because I'm particularly intrigued with where they decide to checkpoint shades. Sometimes the decisions seem kind of counterintuitive to me, or at least unintuitive. So I would love to understand more about that design choice. I'm curious what constraints they had to work with that I'm assuming are the big reason for why shade appears in certain points. Because there are some times where it seems very friendly to us, where it's trying to position it in a place that will be pretty easy for us to... Oh, wait, oh, that's right, we can go straight up to the waterways, can't we? I forgot about that. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. It's this game is very lovely, and I would love to understand a lot more about it. Wah-hey, wah-ho. Ah! No. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Fine. I guess. Wahee. Whoa. So, we can get up to the City of Tears through here. There we go. There we go. Or I guess the Royal Waterways. So, go up. And we super dash. Okay. We going. We grubbing. We can drop down. Wait, what's the thing in the upper right-hand corner here? What's that denoting? Nope. I'm fine leaving the, like, single geo, but for some reason the big geo I feel mentally obligated to pick up. Oh, is this the... Right, this is the place where the one gal is. The one gal that I refused to kill. Could it be? You have returned at last? No. Oh, pardon me. For just a moment, I mistook a certain quality about you. You seemed almost regal. Silly, I know. It's clear you're not of high birth, wandering about all dirty and tattered like that. Isn't life just wonderful? Yeah, like, she is not someone that I actually want to, like, kill. I don't even know if you can, but... Like, just let her be. It's sad how much she cares about... It's sad how much she cares about her preservation. Okay. They do also... This area always looks very technological to me, in a way that no other place seems to be. And that's interesting. What is the green stuff that's powering things? I have many questions. None of which will be answered. Some of which will be answered, I'm sure, but... Oh, these creepy guys. Love them. That's a false statement. Ah, no, heal, not shoot. Don't just shoot the wall for no reason. Okay, so we're just trying to go over to the left. I like the use of environmental elements from other environments to signify intended interaction, or like where something is. That's super good. And I kind of noticed that with the crystals. I hadn't noticed that with the hive. And I'm sure there's other things that have elements of that. And that's cool. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I do wonder why Green Path, with all of its acid, was given the cloak. Because that seems to be... The dash is very important. I'm under the impression that Green Path is kind of where you have to start out, but I guess maybe not? Hold up. Is there any way to get... I feel like all of the other places require a dash to get around, so I don't know. I do not know. I do not ken. But it's overall very open world, which is very cool. Oh my... Is this the first time... Do you deal more damage when you attack something from the back? Is there backstab damage, and I have just not at all registered that that's a thing? Because I've noticed there are times where something dies faster than I expected, but I did not realize that's what it was. But that, at least right there, it certainly seems like it is. So I think the grub is sort of up and to the left. Looks like. Ah, yes, now we can hear the grub. Ah! Okay, so yes, the fact that walls can have broken stuff like that. We got all the grubs! All the grubs! We are Grub Lord. Lord of Grub. Okay, so... Last thing I want to do... Looks like in this big chamber there's a way we can go up, which might connect through. I'm totally going to forget about it if we don't try and peek that right now. And then we will go... We'll go and check in on the grubs, and then we will call it good. Oh yeah, so this looks like just a way up. Yeah. Okay. So it's not labeled from the bottom. Interesting. So I think fastest way to the Stag Station is to go to King's Station. Zoom. Right. Those bugs are there. It's okay. We know this path mighty well now, don't we? Wahey! That's fun. Ow. Oh, it does a backslash. Interesting. Ouch. I thought I was so clever. But it knows its weakness. Well, it's almost dead. I feel obligated to kill it. Ouch. Okay, it's fine. It's 50 geo. We're making bank. I mean, again, we still haven't turned in several thousand worth of, like, the collectible materials. This one also intrigues me. How do we get in there? We've looked from the other side, I thought, and didn't see anything that seemed to indicate a way up, or that we could, like, break our way through. It's like, we are now at about the same level as it. This is, I think, too high up. Yeah. Weird. I'm sure there's something. I'm sure there's something, I'm just missing it, but... oh well. It looks like it's just money, so it's not hugely important to me. Also, I like that these guys seem to be categorized as environmental hazards, I guess, rather than actual enemies. We'll get to rest at the bench, so no point in wasting the soul. 'Cause yeah, it's got to be. There's a lever we're missing or something. I don't know. I really don't know. Okay. Ring the bell. Let's check out the grubs, and then bid farewell. Gertman. Okay. How is the Elder Bug? Benjamin. Okay. Nothing new. I would like to get... it would be cute if we can give him the flower, but I feel like the other one was important. Precept 5. Strength beats strength. Is your opponent strong? No matter. Simply overcome their strength with even more strength, and they'll soon be defeated. I mean... can you really argue with that? I mean, isn't that basically just get good slash, skill issue? Stronger than you? Well, then just be stronger than them. Ever thought of that? Big brain. I have come across some, like, military strategy type things that do feel a little like that, where it's just like, hey, have you considered just being better? If seeking to surprise the enemy, try surprising the enemy. Okay. All the grubs. King's Idol. Okay, more money. Okay. And Robert said that we'll get to revive someone, right? I'm sure that's the case. It's got to be something more than just money for the last one, right? Okay. Grubberfly's Elegy. Okay. Well, let's get back to the... I'm glad. We've successfully rescued the grub village. Which, that's good. I'm glad that the grubs are okay. Although, again, maybe, be more responsible with your children. Okay, let's check in with Zote every time we go by. Precept 6, choose your own fate. Our elders teach that our fate is chosen for us before we are even born. I disagree. Okay. Cool story. So we got today Soul Eater. Greatly increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with nails. So it's just huge. Okay. Neat. Grubberfly's Elegy. Contains the gratitude of grubs who will move to the next stage of their lives and use weapons with the holy strength. Oh, I hope they get to become butterflies. When the bearer is at full health, they will fire beams of white-hot energy from their nail? Hold on just one moment. Pardon? Pardon? Oh, holy ooh. So we've got a ranged attack. Well, I mean, I'm certainly willing to give up the long nail for the ability to use this in some situations. I would like to be able to do the way, oh, actually, I think we can buy one more notch, can't we? Okay, but we will leave that for another day. Thank you all for hanging out. This has been a pretty long Hollow Knight stream, so hopefully folks enjoyed. I had a good time, even if the flower was a lot, and I'm going to still cry over killing Mila. But thank you all for hanging out. It has been an absolute blast. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, and hopefully catch you tomorrow. But for now, I must bid you adieu. So, bye!